Hello everybody, so we're back again for Terminus Zombie Survivors. So we kind of ended off in this church, just thinking, what did we do to deserve this in our lives? But anyway, so obviously we are having the constant struggle of starving. I mean, we've got a little bit, a tiny bit of food between us. This one. Yeah, we've got a tiny bit of food between us. Oh, that one's nearly gone. Might as well eat it. That one's already gone, obviously, a rotten sandwich, but there you go. Oh, also, she gets bonus negative as well. Because of the foodie trait. Right, interesting. But yeah, obviously, we don't really have a lot of food. So, the idea was to try and get back to the park to do some fishing. Or discover another park, but I don't think that's going to be a thing. So yeah, I don't really know just yet what we're going to do. Whether to continue trying to explore, because we have got some unidentified places. Because we're still looking for the research facility and preferably a gas station, but we just don't know where it is yet. So ideally, we want to. We want to keep looking, we want to move on, we want to try and find these places. Because otherwise, I'm going to freaking start starving. But we really need a car. So we need the gas station and we really need food. Food is probably our priority, but a car comes a close second with the gas station. So that we can obviously keep refueling it. But I think we are probably going to have to head through the goddamn railroad to get back to the park. Obviously some of it has been cleared, but a lot of it, like this one, I think I left a bunch of zombies there, so we probably are going to have to deal with some, or just run through the area again. But yeah, we're getting pretty desperate on food and things. So, oh, here comes another zombie. Awesome. So obviously this person is absolutely freaking useless when it comes to fighting. Combat 0. I mean, well, it's not too bad fighting, I guess. But otherwise, it's pretty useless. So we're just having a quick search of this place, in the hopes that we actually find something useful. There you go, it's seen me now anyway. Oh, I don't have enough. Right. Obviously this poor guy's super heavy. Which is obviously causing a lot of AP just to move one square. Because I need a I need a wrench or something to fix a vehicle. Like we could fix this one, or we could fix the fire truck. The fire truck would be quite nice. It's all the way down here at the fire station. So it would be nice to clear that out. Wonder why some of them are green. I'm not really sure actually. But anyway, I think it's just because they're like points of interest rather than just normal houses. But there we are. So obviously we're gonna have to take care of this dude. How far can I get? Not very far. Literally 2 spaces. That's what I mean, is carrying way too much shit at this point. To the point that I can barely move. He's going to get through it on the next turn, isn't he? Yeah. Right, I'll stand here. Let him come to us. Oh, I should have made you go do something. I wasted some AP. Street map. That's actually perfect for this character. I want to see what's around us. So there's places around us. Railroad. So there's railroad there as well. Oh, so the map does tell me what it is. So if I check that location, can I get more than one place in it? That says 2 places there. 2 places there. 2 houses. See, I wish I'd known that it told you what the description was. Because like I said, we're looking for the research facility. So if I can find out what's what. Oh, that says 3 places. Let's do that one. Gas station! But I still need a wrench. So we've got a gas station down next to the library. So the question is now, do we go up to the park? Or do we head down to the gas station and then work our way down, back all the way back down to the fire station? I mean, there is a car here. Oh, I don't know. What car? Because obviously it could be worth coming back up here, but we need a wrench. So we could do searching for a hardware store. Right, so he can come here. It'll walk in now. Oh, actually, he can only attack here. I might as well walk here. So he's going to climb through, stand there. I think the outer range is its visible range, and then these are its attack range, as it were. Is there any new stuff on this? Already listened to it. Nah. What other book was I learning? That one. Just need to make sure I don't waste any AP when resting. His morale's low. I should have used the Bible, but never mind. I thought he would have come through the window, but he hasn't. Okay, fine. I guess I'll come to him then. Ta-da! You might as well search that since you're right next to it. Nothing. Another novel. So yeah, do we go down? Do we not? I don't know. Oh shit, I didn't make a move there. That's an absolute waste of AP. Siggy. Some painkillers. So obviously our hunger and thirsts are a little shite. I have my salad now though. So we've got plenty of water. It's just food. Food is a bit of an issue. I might have to give her some more food as well. Him or her, anyway. It's got plenty of empty bottles, but that's why we're going to go back to the park and do some fishing. As much as I'd love to go to the gas station, I think we probably are going to head back to the park. It'd just be nice if there was something there. I mean, actually, let me check the map. I don't think there is. I don't think there was anything in the middle. Nah, there wasn't. That's what I mean. It'd be nice to have a shortcut from there to there, but there's nothing. So yeah, we need to find. Let me check around here. There you go, too. But if we can find another park nearby that gas station. Oh, yes! Yes! There we go. We're going to head to that park. I did put a fish trap in this one because it was there, but I sod it. I'll leave it. So we've got a park and we've got a gas station pretty close by. So it'd actually be pretty... Oh, it's right next to the dangerous place, though. Which means enemies will keep streaming in. That's the only downside. It is a good spot, though. We can probably still head down there anyway, because it'll be easier than going through the railroads, and we'll have somewhere to sleep. So we'll head down to the gas station. We'll go gas station, pharmacy, and then to the park. So we'll probably find some food here anyway, and hopefully there might even be a vehicle there. You never know, but we can at least fill up our jerry cans and stuff there. And then, like, once we're at the park, if we can find a way around, like there's going to be something here by the looks of it, we can probably go to the fire station and get the truck. It does use a lot of fuel, but we'll have infinite fuel with a gas station, so it shouldn't be an issue. Hopefully, anyway. So yeah, so we'll head south to the new house once we've cleared this space out. I'm glad we found that. I really am. That's a godsend. But yeah, even though it's a little bit more risky, I think we'll have to head to the other park. I mean, I don't know. I think there's a way to block entrances. I'm not sure. But if you could block an entrance to stop the zombies from coming in from the dangerous place, that might be useful. But I don't know if you can. So it's a bit like that. There's debris in the way. But if you can maybe block an entranceway, I don't know if you can or not. But if you could, that'd be perfect. Well, there's a reading desk. Not that I want to spend too much time staying here and reading, because we're desperate. Intuition. I do need that actually. Intuition would be quite handy. Whoop. Fast learning. Oh, energizer. Let's go fast learner. Flashlight, an orange. Nice. Pasta. Some wine. A rotten hamburger. Lovely. Right, so let's all head down to... Does it matter which one we go to? Yeah, we've been to that one. So it's that one. It's got to be that one. So yeah, we want to go to that one. Get as close to it as possible. How much AP can I do? Can't get that far. I can get there. He's probably going to be about the same. No, you can get a little bit further. There you go. It's frickin' night time. Do we still go or not? See, it becomes nighttime a lot faster now. I think the nighttime visibility thing is definitely quite important. Well, she can probably move right to the square, yeah. But I probably need Julius to go first. If anything. What? Oh. Instead of going through the door. Typical. Cold. Right, so she needs some clothes on. Right, what, let me... Really? It's because the strength sucks on this character. Can I take that off and put one of these on? There we go. It's not cold anymore. Oh, and she can put something else on. It must be because of the weight. Encumbrance 6. Ah, so each like clothing item gives encumbrance. I wonder what the maximum encumbrance is of the character then. There you go, so she can equip all sorts of stuff otherwise. To lower the weight and stuff. I never even noticed the encumbrance thing before. On the actual clothing items, but whatever. Can't get that far. So we need 9 points. She's tired as well. Have I got any energy pills? I do. We'll use them instead. Might as well use the street map for a second. Unless she's got something else to learn. That intuition would be nice. Oh, maybe the novel. Because her morale's kind of shite. The points of the novel do go down a little bit, like. There you go, that'll do. It's a little bit better. Right, off we go. Come on, let me move then. Oh, wrong character, idiot. Another fortified house. Alrighty. Well, I've already traded with one. I mean, technically this one's closer, I guess, but whatever. It means we can't go inside it, though, that's the problem. So we've got a fortified house. Well, I guess we're just circling around it to get to the other area. The gas station. Ah, zombie came in behind us. Really? Oh, there's one there. Turn your light on. Oh, it can reach us. What's the hit chance? Where's the bat? 81%, that's not too bad, I guess. Can she reach and attack? Yes, she can. Damn it. There's the pipe. Bump. I'm gonna stick with my friend so he can see a bit better in the dark. I mean, hopefully, anyway. Well, there's another one right there. Have I got no more torches? No, I haven't. Not on that character, anyway. 2! 3! Jesus. Am I going to have enough HP? Yes, I will. There's another flashlight. Actually, I should have left that for you go. And a chocolate bar! I'm eating that. Lovely. So you can't see jack shit. So I can start a fire, but I don't really want to start a fire. Oh, that fucking torch is rubbish. I don't want to go too far forward. Oh, there's something there. Wow. There's going to be a lot of zombies there. So there's one there, and there's something over here. See, if she can't see them, she's not going to be able to take them out. I'm going to stand up here. Hopefully Julius won't get attacked. I hope. Let's use the street map. Continue searching for a minute. 2 places. Hardware store. The research centre! Right next to the gas station. That is perfect. Okay then. So we probably will try and make the gas station our base for the most part. Either that or the pharmacy, one or the other. But the research centre being there is brilliant. So we're in a few tiles of the park, even though it's dangerous. That's going to be awesome. So we finally found the freaking research centre. It's about goddamn time. Let's make sure I'm all hydrated. I don't really have any food. I'll have to get her to drop some food at some point. Right. Yeah, let's hope for the best, I guess. I've already got the light on. Because obviously I've got a couple of creatures, zombies down here, that are definitely going to move up to me and attack me. Jesus. Okay then. So we've got a few. Just a few. There goes my other spear. Come on. What's that? A wood glue. I mean, as long as she can see, she might be able to attack them. I don't have enough AP to do anything else. Is that one gone? Is that one gone? So we want to get up to this. So if the tiles class is undiscovered, I don't know if there's any more enemies. That's the problem. I'm going to move back a little bit. No, we're probably fine. Oh, one there. Can she reach that? Problem is, without being able to see it, her attack chance is rubbish. 30%. How much AP have I got? Yeah. Let's give it a go. Lovely. Perfect. This class is a completely unexplored tile. Okay. We can move on to the gas station in a minute, hopefully. It's at 9 points. I've got just enough, but do I really want to? I'm going to have to, aren't I? I bet there's zombies nearby. Oh, maybe they're not. There's the generator. Oh, there's one there. I don't know we're here yet, though, but there is an open window. I don't know if this one can come through on the same square. Am I on the same square? I am. Nice. I didn't know you could do that. Because it won't let you normally. So we do have a zombie there. But both of us don't really have enough AP, so I'm just going to stand there. So we need to get inside and rest. Even though it's nearly frickin' sunlight. It's always sunlight. Oh shit. I should have waited for a light. Can he get in? No, he can't. Well, shit. In that case, I might just get back outside. The zombie's probably seen me now, so it'll come outside. Oh, maybe it won't. Oh, maybe it will. Why does it keep unselecting my weapon? Usually it keeps the same weapon until it's done and dusted. Don't know if there's out in here. Enemy wise, I mean. Check the emails. You got the multiplayer key for Rift Breaker. I haven't requested for it though, that's the thing. I got an email about requesting it a little while ago, but no, I've not requested it. I do want to do it, but I'll probably do it when we can all do it. Because the thing is, I might get the email, but then stuff like Overwatch and things like that and stuff won't get the email with access, and yeah, it'll be annoying. We questions to go, did we? I don't remember. Did I? I'll have to have a look at the email then. You get 2 keys, do you? I'll have to have a look. I can't remember if I did or not. Right, so an extra 1 AP when going through. Yeah, it's going to be daylight in a minute, so we'll be fine. Canned meal. Oh, that's some nice food amounts. We've got something over here. We'll just wait a day. It's fine. I need to, in fact, she needs to go to sleep. Tired and depressed. Go to sleep. I don't know if there's any enemies nearby, that's the problem. And you've got no energy either. You could do with that food. I don't really want to have the powdered milk without... Because see, you can make it into actual milk. Does that increase its... nah, it just gives hydration and a bit of morale. We can do it though. Might as well. Fresh milk, supposedly. Now, do I go to sleep? I'm gonna try. Hopefully, if there is any zombies, they're not near the top edge. The cold. 4.3, 6.8. So even I'm cold. Hang on, can I equip some more shit? So I've got a lot of bags and stuff on. Oh, I did have. To lower encumbrance. So that's what I need. I do need to just equip more encumbrance reducing stuff. And that's at 14%, 15%. Can I equip it? No, because you can only have one on the back. Got 2 fanny packs, sling bag. That's 40%, 45%. There you go. So I can still equip something else. So that lowers my encumbrance a little bit, because my move AP is ridiculous. Because like I said, I need a car to dump all my shit in. Although to be fair, I probably could leave it here at the gas station now. Or like I say, once we go to the research centre, we'll have to clear it out first. I can dump it all there as well, but hopefully I want a car. Let's put some nice warm stuff on. 2.2, 2.5. You can't equip all else, but it's not cold. So that's good. This poor lady's thirsty. Oh, she's still asleep. I'll have to drop some water for her. I still need to know how to split a stack. See, I can transfer stuff, but I can't split. Oh, there you go. She can have. Actually, no. Yeah, you can have 2 of them. You can have them too. In fact, you can have that one as well. I've got plenty of water. Now we've got a corpse. Have I got some gloves on? No, I don't. I do have some gloves though. Work gloves. Oh, I can't equip them. What's the encumbrance on? 0.7. I'll take my jacket off for a minute. Some wine. That's more for that one, really. I'll put my jacket back on. Hey, come on, you need to wake up. Still asleep, the lazy git bag. Great. Hello, a firefighter zombie. Let's use something else. Let's use a nice hefty hammer. Lovely. Got some dried fish. Really? +9, I'm going to eat that now. How close are you to it? Yeah, one more turn. Wish I could just wake her up. Just like, get up, lazy. You know. Right, she's got some water. Because she's desperate. Oh, glass door. Whoops, I didn't mean to open. Oh, they'll open no backpack. So there's the pumps. So hopefully there's a car somewhere. Oh, there is a decayed zombie. They can't reach me though, so it can come to me. While I continue searching. Canned meal, energy drink. Whoop, clean attack or head strike. See, I love the weapon condition thing, but the head strike could be perfect as well. You need head damage to kill stuff. Let's go damage. Being able to murder stuff efficiently is definitely more important, I think. Canned meal, medicine matches, lovely. Oh, it didn't notice me. I was hoping it was going to come to me. Right, so the one that's blocked is the research centre. Like I said, we'll head to the park. So obviously there's no car here. Otherwise it'd be here somewhere. Oh, it might. Well, there might be one. No, because it'd have to be a really small car. But yeah, if we fill up the generator, there we can get the pumps working and then fill up those jerry cans. We'll just have to keep at least one jerry can of fuel for the generator at all times, really. Alright, so the guy is somewhere around here. It's only a decade, so she should be able to manage it. What shall I use? Freaking crossbow. I need to make her some more weapons, really. I don't want to keep using all the valuable shit. Oh. And attacking it at close range exposes you to disease. Really? Causes it, so it will cause a disease. Really? Has she got any ammunition? I don't think I've got any ammunition for a weapon. What about me? I don't think I've got any ammunition. I've got a grenade, but that's a bit overkill. Does diagonally count? It's 1.5 range. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna... Oh, you piece of shit. So there's another one anyway. I'm gonna keep exploring. I'll just let it run around for a minute. Because it can't reach very far. At least until he comes outside, and then I might try to hit it from a diagonal and see if it still counts. We shall see. Antidepressants, dried fish. I'll eat that now. Okay. Vitamin drink. Nice. Canned beans and chips. It's just the thing you say, I could just dump all my shit in a corner. It's all this random shit, really. My vast array of clothing and books. I need to trade the books, really, to somebody else. Oh, I forgot about that. Damn it! I'm going to butcher that, but I completely forgot about it. So even if I butcher it, it'll be rotten. I can still make bait out of it, but I'll still have to butcher it. First fuel cans are nearly full anyway. I'm surprised we didn't find any more gas cans. Apparently you can find more of them in like hardware stores and stuff. We do need to search for some because I don't think I've found one yet. Nah, oh, we've got one there, but it's behind the research centre. Whether there's another way to get to it or not is another matter. Like, there might be a join there, maybe, or another building here to get to it. But, hey-ho. Right. Let's, finish exploring. Let's check the generator. It's got 0 fuel, so it uses 0.7 fuel an hour, so a turn. So obviously he's got the cans anyway. So yay! Never thought actually. I should have tried trading at that freaking fortified house. I never did I? Would have been nice to see what they had actually. But like I said, the research, the trade cost is usually kind of rubbish, and you don't get any trust from trading with them. But I do need to kind of offload some of them books. I mean, I could just start giving this character a load of shite to carry around. Pack mule it. So I definitely want intuition on my other character, without a doubt. Right, so we've got a decayed zombie. We need to clear this, and we've also got another debris that goes to. Is that an? Oh, yeah, I thought it said another gas station then, but nah. So we've got debris blocking the library, then debris blocking the research centre. But like, so we'll probably move on to the pharmacy and then the park to try and get some food. But at least now we know where the research centre is. So we need to go to this one. So really, I need to clear out that freaking decaying zombie. But obviously, I don't want to attack it adjacent. That's the issue. Let's fully explore this place anyway. So we're gonna need. You can craft a base flag, but I don't know what we need. Oh, we need a lot of thread, rags, stick, and thread, and any needle. I might be able to do that. Maybe. Can I move all the way down here? Yes, I can. Should open it all up. Yeah, there we go. And then good old Julius. Let's close this door. See, I can't attack it sideways from here. Oh, but it's going to attack the door. Really, I needed it on the other side. I'll just leave the door open. It can come through. Just be like, yep, come here, please. But if I can attack it diagonally, hopefully I won't get diseased. Oh, now I'm cold again. Over encumbered and cold. Which means I can't equip any more cardigans or anything. Because of all the bags I've got equipped. So these encumbrances aren't really that high. But the capacities are rubbish. That capacity is really high, 45. Let's take that off. I'll take these off as well. The capacities are rubbish anyway. And let's put on I want to save that for when we go to like the army base or like that. 2.7. High defense. We'll try this one. There you go, it's not cold anymore. Right, so I need to work my way back around here. And it is dark again, as always. It's always freaking dark. So she can come with me. Actually, do I fill my cans up now? I mean, one's nearly full. Where are they? Right at the bottom. 4.8. That's the one I'm probably going to end up using to run a vehicle. Can I transfer that to the other one? Yes. So I've got 5 and 1.1. So that's enough to start the generator, which so we need to keep that. And this can be used to fill a vehicle. Like I said, we still need a wrench to start the fire truck. I mean, actually, was the fire truck broken? I can't remember, actually. I can't remember if it was just a case of because I didn't have fuel, I didn't take it with me. I honestly can't remember. Well, let's do some more searching. Yeah, so there's somewhere in between that. 2 places. That'll do, lovely. 2 houses. So we can go from the house to the pharmacy, and we can even get to the research centre that way, if needed. But we'll probably clear the debris at some point anyway. And there's another place here, which will probably take us round. Oh, there, look. We'll see anyway. See, I did find another car. I think in this house, which was like a van. I wish it actually had like a tiny symbol for a note over the thing. I just need to remember that that's obviously got a note on it, but whatever. He's definitely very depressed. Right, so the zombie's somewhere around here. Oh, actually, it's probably in here now. Can I get all the way there? I can. Yeah, it probably followed me through the building. More than anything. Let's keep having a look then what's around here. Two houses. Surprised they're not connected. There's nothing in between. They'll probably connect to a building here, look. There's one place there somewhere. Bit of railroad. So there'll be a railroad there. Okay. Much points so I got? 11. It's 12 to get through. Really? What could she read? I could start reading her that, but I don't really want to. Maybe some morale. She gets like 11 or 12 points a time. Right, off we go. Pharmacy. There's no zombies in my immediate vicinity, which is awesome. Oh, yes there is. There's one right there. And I won't be able to move and attack it. Can you move back anywhere? Just one tile. It might be enough. Oh, Pathfinder. Body strike, energizer. Yeah, let's go energizer, I guess. She's probably going to get attacked now. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it couldn't move far enough. The problem is she can't see it. So accuracy is rubbish. I'm gonna have to make another spear soon as well. Can I hit it? 29%. I could put a torch on. There we go, lovely. A map fragment, okay. So I don't really want her to move too far without me because she's got no torch. I should really drop a torch. I do have some more torches. Most of them can only be used for one turn though, that's the problem. I don't know if it's purposefully using using the torches down to like freaking one turn a piece. It's so annoying. I need a charger. I need like a hand crank charger. But I've not figured out how to make it yet. Oh yes I have. Yes I have. What do we need for it? Scrap plastics and electronic parts. Might have to spend a bit of time doing some dismantling. I can't risk her moving anywhere. Right, just stay there. So I'll look around. I want to try and see what's the best way to get to the fire station. There's a couple of houses. There you go. So we could go pharmacy house, fire station. We're probably going to have to sleep here because we won't be able to sleep in the park. It sounds like there's an NPC here. If it's another recruitable survivor, I don't know if we want a third one. I mean, I guess I could see who it is. If it's better than this person, then maybe we could swap them. I mean, you're supposed to be able to send them to the Terminus now. And you can just dismiss them. So, maybe we do that, I don't know. Oh wow. Oh, it's a starving elder. Well, at least the zombies will attack him rather than me. It's a bit tight, like, but whatever. Right, I'm going to move down a square. They can't actually move that far, but hopefully they'll leave me alone. Right then. Because it'll ask me for some food, and I don't want to give it any food. I could probably give it rotten food if he'll accept it, but I don't think he will, because the fortified houses don't either. But them zombies are going to pummel that guy. Without a doubt. What to do? Might as well just start learning the book, actually, sod it. She does need the intuition, she's useless otherwise. Oh, the zombies can move out to get me now. Oh, they went after him, that's okay then. Poor guy. Poor guy! That's right, I can save him now, I guess. And then he'll no doubt ask me for some food. What was the crafting recipe books? We've got yet another book. I can learn how to make a wrench. Should should probably try to do that. So we could... Can we trade with this guy? Nah. So he's going to ask... He'll ask me... All you get is morale out of it, though. Which I'm not really bothered about. Right, go on, you can risk going inside now. Yes. Oh shit, there's a zombie there. Okay, I'm moving back outside. The windbreaker's almost worn out. Awesome! As long as I'm not cold, it's fine. Oh, I am cold. I can't put anything else on. That's nearly worn out. Yeah. Take that one off. Put that one on. Is that enough? That is enough. Lovely. Right, you keep reading. I'm so hungry. Do you have anything to share? I've only got rotten food. If you take the rotten food, you can have that. There you go. Results morale 0. Yeah, because it's rotten. What about the rotten milk? Nothing. So, because we're giving him rotten, it's not increasing my morale. I'll keep that for a bit, but you can have the rotten milk. Yeah. Thank you. ... I mean, you can murder him, but then, like I say, I murdered the last one. But he didn't really have anything of value. That was the issue. Antibiotics, lovely. Actually, I don't want to go through that door yet. So the problem is I just can't see anything. With this character. I definitely have to give it at least one level of cat's eye. If I can. Thirsty and depressed. Well, here's the water. Some chips. He's always going to be depressed though. Unless we can sleep and stuff. I probably should try to sleep now actually, but we don't know if the building's clear or not. Hardware store. Okay. So we can search for hardware stores. I'm going to close this door actually. Leave the elder outside. It's like, yep, it's mine now. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. You go and keep exploring for a minute. Because our energy is still not quite that bad. Oh, there's a zombie there. Problem is because you can't see it. Condition 0.9. Come on, hit the thing. There you go. The pipe served its purpose. It's fine. Damn it. There's another zombie there next to and the wind because the window's broken. It saw me. It's fine. It can come through the window and we'll deal with it then. Third time. Electronic parts, rags. Is it right next to the window? It was, wasn't it? Yes. Firefighter zombie. Awesome. Use the bat. Just drop some rags. Lovely. Antidepressants and a lighter. So we'll probably end up having to make makeshift lighters at some point, because we probably will run out of that gas unless you can refill it with gas station gas, if you know what I mean. Because it's technically you'd use lighter fluid, wouldn't you? I don't know if you can fill it with gas. In fact, I can't look in. He can't even look in his inventory. He's gonna wake up next turn though. Medicine and drinking water. More water. Lovely. And there we go. More water. That is pharmacy. Like I said, water's not really the issue. It's food. Food is always the issue. See, to be fair, even this spot would be a good base. Like it's right next to the gas station, and you could potentially do farming here if you really wanted to, so that you're not doing it in the dangerous place. But I don't know. Farming doesn't seem that worth it, to be fair. I mean, when you look at the temperatures, once it hits like 0, it won't grow anymore anyway. So the only way to grow then is to make a huge ass bonfire. So yeah. But anyway, we searched this place, so we'll head to the park, and hopefully there won't be too many enemies there. So what I should probably do is I probably should make an extra spear or two before we go. Because I've only got one left that's nearly broken. So you can make makeshift lighters, but it costs batteries and electronics and stuff. It's like, I'd rather not, to be fair. Oh, actually, you can make a Kindle thing. There you go. Yeah, planks and threads. So I don't know if that's permanent and it just costs AP to use, because it just has dexterity affects the success chance. So maybe. But anyway, wooden spears. Let's do wooden spears. One at least 2. See, I should make her one as well. Let's go for 3 then. But yeah. Lovely. Yeah, I'll have to make her one. Actually, might as well finish exploring the place for me. I can still hear somebody. Oh, it's the Elder. I forgot about that. Oh, another zombie. Chasing after the Elder. Poor guy. I should just let him die. At least then I can get whatever he's carrying. It won't be a lot. What did I get last time? I think it was just some rags and I think that were about it, actually. I can't remember really getting anything else. There we go. I might actually make another one. So they've got 2 each. If I've got enough planks. Yeah, I do. How many planks have I got, actually? Oh, I've got plenty. Yeah. I'm so hungry. No, go away. So last time I murdered it, but it gives you guilty, so your morale goes down too much. He might not be as guilty if he kills it now, because he's already killed one. But still, I should probably leave the guy alone. There we go. We've got plenty of spears. I just need to give her some now. There we go, completely checked out. More or less, just this bit. So he needs to come outside and drop on a tile that she could be. I wish you could trade more efficiently. Like if you could literally just trade from character to character, especially when they're stood together. Like instead of it saying floor, it should say like adjacent characters or whatever, so you can just pass it over. Because it is annoying that you can't, or at least it appears you can't. I don't know what the case is, but yeah. It'd be nice if you could actually just pass it to each other. Right, you continue exploring up here. There you go. That's every dark tile. So we should be able to make it into our house if we really want to. With just some thread. I could make some thread. Might be worth putting a thing. See, I don't know if it stops spawns. I'm not sure. I know you get AP bonuses for morale bonuses for being in this kind of place. Put a flag. I'll start making a flag. Right. I don't know where you need to put the flag. If you have to put it anywhere specific. Or if you can just put it anywhere. Where is the flag? There. Set base. Using a flag, you can designate a clear place as a base. Bases can only be designated in places with buildings. In a base, your AP recovery is increased and morale decreases more slowly. Okay. So it's got to go outside. That's fine. Damn it, I've got to open the thing first. Okay. Yeah, if we get increased AP recovery, that's awesome. Just put it right on the door then. There you go. One more safe haven. Does it actually? Oh, it does actually put a flag there. See, I don't know if it stops spawns in this area or not. I forgot to pick that stuff up, didn't I? She can go pick it up. It's fine. Yeah, if it stops zombie spawns, then that'd be great. Oh, she needs to sleep though. You know, yeah, she can go to sleep. She can go to sleep. It's fine. What's the point of all this? Oh, something just wore down. So I need to put some spears on the floor for her so she can pick them up. So I'll put these two on the floor. I might drop the alcohol. Oh yeah. Oh, what have I? Oh yeah, I've got alcohol preference. She's got the fruity preference. I forgot. Right. Depressed. Oh, she's got alcohol preference as well. Never mind then. And coffee preference. Basically, just likes food in general, food and drink. Just yeah, all the time, every time. So, does it actually tell us the AP bonus? Base +1. Yeah, it's quite nice. So I could move on now. She can come when she's ready. Some makeshift armor there. So there could be zombies around here, but well, I have to check under the trees and everything because you can't actually see very well. Wait, oh, she's not going to wake up yet. Not yet, anyway. Zombie there. Can't reach me yet, so it's fine. Another flashlight. Bye-bye. So I could just start fishing. I don't know if there's any other enemies like, but it's going to get dark again very soon. So I could probably just start a fire. Block 1 zombie attack. Interesting. Let's just start fishing. See, well, to be fair, what everybody says is to do cage traps, but I don't think I've got the thing for it yet. Can we make them? Have I got a recipe book for it? Snare trap, box trap, and bird trap. Netfish trap. There we go. That's one of them. But like the wooden box trap was the one that people were talking about. So, but I don't know if that box trap is. Oh, it's obviously not a fishing box trap. At least I don't think it is anyway. Well, we'll try and learn netfish trap. That's the repair kit. That's the netfish trap. What does it cost to make that? There. So there's makeshift fish traps. Sticks and plastic. And that was scrap plastic wires. Oh, that's really wires for that one. I'm surprised I've got no sticks. I think you can make sticks by breaking down the wood. Can you not? Maybe I don't know that recipe. Oh no, you just dismantle it, don't you? You get 2 sticks per wood. Right, okay. So it's just a piece. It's just a plank essentially. Make fish trap. Then you've got to put your bait in it. We'll give it a shot. Sunset in 2 hours. There we go. Search the bench. Agility stat. That's nice, but it is a very hefty book. I forgot I've got to go to my better. See, I need to clear out those books. Don't have enough AP. Lovely. Parched. I'll drink some water then. Gonna need some food pretty soon. I might try and hold on to them, and hope for fish. There we go. Put some bait in it. Have I still got some bait? Oh, you can put seeds in it. I need to make some bait because I gave it all to Thingamabob. Fishing bait. With the rotten food. Bait plus 600%. 14%. Right, okay. And I'm still fishing it. Yes. My fishing rod's a bit rubbish compared to hers like, but whatever. Nope, didn't catch anything. Is she going to wake up yet? Maybe. Next turn. She should wake up now. Yeah. Then she can come and join me. But it's dark. I mean, of course it's dark. Why wouldn't it be dark? So we'll have to set a fire down. So we can see, and then preferably cook as well. Got a bunch of rags in it. Come on, give me a fish. Nope. It's like, nope, no fish for you. And here comes a zombie. It'll be a zombie onslaught now, probably. A big zombie. Awesome. How far can it move? It can move all the way up to me. Actually, I think it can actually attack me. Yes, it can. I'll have to move a square away. Right, you move here. That's a hoodie. Oh, great. And then you can actually move up just one square down. And you'll be fine. Oh, and another one. Good reflexes. Who's patched? Who's not patched? Oh, it's this one. There you go. No longer patched. Right, you try and take care of this guy. Using your nice new spear. And then you can attack this guy. Yeah! Bag, cereal and zombie guts. She might even be able to kill that one for me. So as long as she can see. Oh, there's another one. Frickin' soldier zombie. Oh, great. And now she can't move. I don't think he'll be able to save her. Can I? Maybe. Because he's got armor, let's use a hammer. Way! Some ammunition. Lovely. Right. Well, I want to get back to the fire. Got some cereal. I'll wait a second still. Like I said, it'll be funny if it caught it already. Do your fishing. Way! Now we can cook that. I don't know how much AP it takes, but I don't think I'll have enough. Cook. Cooked fish. 4 AP. Right. What about like if you make stews and stuff? That's 4 AP as well. So the stew would bring it up to 23 with hydration. But you're using 20 water, so you're losing a bit of water. But just a little bit of extra satiety, however you say it. Whereas just cooking it brings it from 18 to 23, but just without water. So you're better off just cooking it. There's no point making a stew. You might as well just yeah. I mean, I can get water anyway because we're here. So yeah. Fresh increases morale. Right. So yeah, I'll have to just wait. Right, let's see what her luck is as well. She's got the full fish. Oh, I didn't realise you could fish with bait as well. Well, yeah, that's why I made bait, didn't I? Hang on, can I stop her? Yeah. What's the chance we're fishing with bait? Come on. Catch something. Anything. No. I hope it doesn't use bait when you fish with bait. So I'm at 20. How much did she have? I can't remember. But really, I want to do more traps. Oh, here comes another zombie. No, I can't see it again. Add fuel. Each one of these zombies is going to give me a rag anyway, so it's not a big of a deal. A helmet zombie. It can't bite though, but it can still attack. Right. Oh shit. A decayed zombie. Oh great. Like I said, hopefully I can attack it sideways and it won't do anything. I mean, I've got a bullet now, but I don't really want to use it. Use the bat on it. Just gonna break this bat in it. Yeah. Awesome. I'm probably gonna have to make another spear for her. Did you drop out nice? Nah, just the rag. How far can they move? Let's see, this one can only move 1 square as well. It can see really far though. Hang on. Oh, there's a zombie there as well. Can it reach me? It can reach me. Great. I'll move one up so it can't reach me yet. Oh, it couldn't reach me actually. Ah, you piece of crap. I didn't need to move. I wish you could undo a turn. It's fine. Oh, it could have reached me. It could have. Never mind then. That's fine. Oh, great. So it's going to be like last time where it's just going to be a constant onslaught, isn't it? So at least the rags give me the extra fuel. That's the good thing. We'll keep it all up there. Right, let me cook my fish. So we can add salt to it. What does adding salt to it do? Morale +3. Okay, it gives it 1 extra morale. But other than that, what about pepper? Yeah, just the same thing. See, I've got very little though. It's almost gone. Nah, I'll just cook the normal fish. It's fine. And that'll keep him warm and increase his morale. So my fishing rod's going to break soon. We can do makeshift ones, but I don't know what it costs. Wait, I think that's why everybody uses fishing traps. Smelt. Oh, that's only +6. That's a bit rubbish. It's still fish, though. But it'd be nice if the fishing rods had a lot more durability. So let's have a look, actually, what a makeshift one is. A plank. Wires or threads. Threads are definitely easier. And a couple of scrap metals. So the scrap metals aren't exactly common. You can catch fish, but it's not very effective. Yeah, so I probably am better off making more fish traps. And just putting bait in them. Because at least then we can just leave and come back. Where is the trap? There. Sticks and scrap plastics. So that means dismantling some stuff. But I did talk about dismantling some stuff. Like these. I mean, they're not broken though, so that's the thing. It's like... so does that use AP? to use it. I don't know. Right, can they get anywhere close? See, the decaying zombie, I want to try and hit it from the side. See if it still makes it diseased. No, it doesn't. I hope. There you go, lovely. So hopefully she don't become diseased. So I'll move up for that one. I'll just let it come to me. Might as well. Murder it now. There we go. Some more fuel for the fire. It's definitely very upset, very depressed. Right, come back down here. Do a bit of fishing. Still didn't count. So did it use a bait? Did it actually? Yeah, it did use a bait. So even if you didn't catch anything, it still uses it. I mean, we can make more bait out of stuff like the hamburgers and stuff, I think. Can we make them out of hamburgers? We can, apparently. How much do you get for it? 3. So I can't make it out. Oh, so that's for both, though. Literally just 3. That's kind of rubbish, isn't it? But we'll do it anyway. Great, and that's raining. She's gonna get wet because she don't have an umbrella. I don't think. I don't know if I've got a spare umbrella. Oh, I do have a spare umbrella. I can't really give it to her without moving though. That's what I mean, it's bullshit. I should be able to pass it over, kind of thing. Or at least be able to grab stuff in adjacent tiles would be quite useful. I'll put it on the floor anyway. I'm gonna have to move. Add some fuel to the fire. It'll help keep us warm. Pick up your umbrella. Fish. Just normal fish. Nice. Survival cooking, so we could probably use that. Oh, hey up. And she caught a fish. Energizer. So we've got a fish each. At least. 400%. Oh, we've got a fish! Yoink. That one got no decay rate. Oh, it's still alive! Right, okay. So you can literally eat it while it's alive. That's funny. Well, it's not funny. It's a bit cruel, really, but still. Right. So obviously we want to keep making bait to refill that. And obviously we can make bait out of the other fish. How many do you get from it? Just the one. What's the point in that? That'd be a 1-to-1 ratio. 1 bait to catch a fish, and then the fish gives you 1 bait. That's rubbish. Really? See, the traps have a base chance anyway, even without the thing. So we just want to make a few of them and put them around the pond. But we can cook a few more fish. I don't have to cook it right now because it's got 99 days on it. Well, turns. But what does it make it to? Oh, actually, it does increase its thing. Yeah, I might as well cook it now, won't I? So you can cook that one, but it's still alive. Do I cook it now? It's got no decay rate. The thing is, though, I don't know how long I don't think it'll stay alive for more than one turn, and I mean, I could hold on to it, but obviously I'll have to use like a flint or something again to start the fire if I do the thing. Anyway, I'll just keep fishing for now. If it dies in a turn, then I'll cook it. But we'll try and get a little bit of food, and then we'll try and head to the fire truck and bring it to the gas station. But at least I can dump all my shit in it. What? Oh, because it was raining, the fire went out. I mean, that makes sense, but damn. God damn, I still had 5 fuel on it. Uh... 13% hit chance because you can't see it. Piece of shit. Is my torch reaching that far? Yeah. I need to make that hand crank. Oh, come on. Thank you. There's really not much else we can do now. See, it would have been nice, you see, to boil all this water. I'll just fill some bottles anyway. As much as I can, plus 24 water. Have I got any ones to fill? I do. At least we won't have to worry about water. At the very least. Where's my cursor gone? Oh, there it is. It went weird. So, hang on, did I make any more bait? I didn't, did I? No, I didn't. She's got all the bait though, I'll have to put it in there. So, really, I want to make some more fish traps. So we could do rain collectors and stuff as well, but whatever. See if I could make an actual fish trap. That would be better. Like the wooden box traps. So I need scrap plastics, sticks. So HP going down. Fish is cold. Yeah. Still cold. I'm not surprised that it's raining. 0.8. Lose 0.47 per turn. Decrease temperature by 0.4. It's got fish is wet. So I don't have any warmer stuff to give her. So we could do the fire, but it's raining. I don't know when the rain's going to stop though. Campfire reduced by 5 per turn, so that's why. If it had 6, it might have survived. Yeah. So really, we need to get out of here. We'll start heading through the houses. Hopefully, we can find food while we're in said houses. But at least we can come back and do some. Oh, I forgot to put the bait in it with her. Can she reach it from there? No, she can't. It's fine. He'll have to move, and then she'll have to go back for it. Let's search the bench. A bargaining book. Right. Bait. But again, I want to know how to split. Is there a way to split? I really want to know how to split. Oh, there you go. You just click for one. Right. See, apparently you can only hold up to 4 things, so putting 4 bait in it helps best. Yeah, so we'll come back later. Right, so we've got air trap in here. We've got a trap in that other one. So there'll probably be a fish in that other one by the time we get there. Oh, there's a zombie there. Right, you can come and deal with it. I'll turn the light on. And it's a construction worker. Of course it is. I don't think my spear's going to last long enough. Let's hit you with a pipe. There you go. Bump! It dropped a beer. Lovely. Hello, Overwatch. You wanted to come and be my support tech again? Or you just wanted to hang out this time? Way there goes the rain. To be fair, I should have picked that hoodie up, but it's fine. We'll come back for it later. Give you shit, yeah. Right. Oh, you're not even online yet. Right. Do I stay and fish a bit longer now? Nah, let's keep moving. Let's go. Is there anything under these trees? No. See if I could block that. If I could put something on that tile to block it, it'd be ideal, but I don't think there's a way. I think there is something you can do to make a block, but I think you've got to find the recipe for it. She's hungry. Oh yeah, because she hasn't had food yet. Oh, sorry, you can have the meal. I'll have to cook her fish. Rest and cold. So the well hydrated will negate the cold. 2.1 degrees. So it's because we've been surviving for quite a long time. But right, let's keep her learning something then. Intuition. I should just learn it. There you go, lovely. So I'll have to give that book to my other dude when I get a chance. How much AP does it take? 12. God damn it. It needs more AP. What else can she learn? While she's stood here, not being able to do anything. She can learn how to do a kebab. Might as well, I guess. And morale. Could get her a bit of morale. I mean, it loses effectiveness the more you read it. But hey ho. I mean, she could have gone and get that hoodie. So we'll have to sleep in the house by the looks of it. Yeah, because he's got 0 energy. Have I got any energy things? Yes, I do. I'll see, even he's cold. Can he equip something nice and warm? Nice and toasty. So that's 1.8, 1.7, a 2. There you go, he's no longer cold. Needs some water. Preferably not the dirty water. Right, let's go. Off to the house. Okay. Everything looks fine so far. Fire extinguisher. She's definitely better for scouting because she gets more AP. And her stuff's not as heavy yet. Beer. It's a lot of morale. I guess you can have that now. Another rotten sandwich. At least we can make bait out of it. I'll have to make more bait. Oh, another dead guy. Have I got any gloves on this character? No, I haven't. Yep, construction zombie. See, she's gonna need another weapon at some point, another spear. So there's another zombie there. Let's close the window. It'll buy us some time. Survival cooking. So that would be really nice. That'd be useful. Like, I've got so many books that I could really do with learning. But like I said, I've just not had the food and ability to just kind of sit down and just freaking read them at the moment. You ready to offer not support? Yeah. Hello.
Greetings and salutations. This is your customer service representative to help you through the apocalypse.
Oh, I think it saw me. It's a listener zombie. Oh, there's another one right there. Awesome.
Are the listener zombies a little bit different, or are they just named different?
I think they're just named different. They're not particularly strong or anything. I mean, look, 1 to 1.2 attack. Don't have very high action points. It's just they could just freaking. They've just got good observation skills, as far as I can tell. So
they know where you're at.
So there is one there. I don't know whether to. Yeah, I'll hide around the door for a minute, so I can feel. Oh, actually, she could have gone through the door. She's got enough AP. Actually, I'll smash this dude in. Yeah, you can listen to this. Or not. Killed 200 zombies in a single run, that's nice. Finally, I've got that achievement now. That's some more profile levels anyway.
That's like the things that you can, like traits.
It's starting to get really cold now. My guys have to equip a lot more clothing to stay sane. It's a stick. I'm going to need more wooden sticks and stuff now then to make my fish traps and stuff. So we found another park. I found the research centre now.
Okay.
We'll have to clear it out at some point. So I'm currently heading back to the fire station though to retrieve.
Oh, you found a gas station too.
Yes. It's right next to the research centre, which is great. So I was using this pack, or trying to use this pack last night, but everywhere around it is all freaking like railroads and dangerous places, and I don't know. I was desperate for food and sleep, and you can't sleep outside without that adaptable perk. So the adaptable perk is actually probably more useful than I thought, actually.
Well, if you're gonna sleep in the rain.
Well, hopefully not the rain, but you can sleep outside. But yeah, I don't know why it keeps deselecting my weapon. It's kind of annoying. But whatever.
It's not all that important.
Nah.
Pokey pokey.
Lobster, I already know that. So I still need to trade all my magazines and stuff away. I've got ridiculous amounts of magazines and shit. A
Okay.
jacket. Can she wear that? Oh, it's nearly broken anyway. But she can put it on. At least until it breaks, and then it'll be a rag.
Oh, well.
Oh, shit. Oh, I thought about that character. You freaking idiot. Oh, whatever. That's a bit of a waste, but whatever. She can still go back outside and get the fire extinguisher. But yeah, the character's pretty useless for combat. But she's
The extra one?
this one, yeah. But she's quite useful for like searching and exploring, and yeah. Because she gets a lot of AP every turn. This guy really needs to sleep, so he's going to sleep right there on the floor. I'll give him some water first, at least. Oh, actually, can he have his food? He can have his food. That'll give him a tiny bit of morale. Then his water. There you go. To sleep he goes.
Morale.
And the morale, it doesn't really do much, but it does reduce the amount of AP you get. So it is best that the morale is up, but there's not a lot we can do about it. Right, she might as well join him inside.
It is the zombie apocalypse.
And go to sleep herself. So she'll probably wake up before he does. Actually, maybe not, because he's got his pillow and blanket.
Oh, well.
Oh, something wore out. She's got a rag underneath her. It's probably that jacket she's only just picked up.
Yeah.
It is a tiny bit warmer today, but not by a lot. Right, so we both woke up at the same time, that's good. Right, so we can probably just move on, or try to move on, to the other house, and then to the fire station. So we need to go to this one, ideally. So you might as well go this way. $11 AP to move. Right, so we'll have to wait anyway.
Now, does only one person have to be at the...
Yeah, they can go completely opposite directions if they really want to. The only downside is I can't occupy the same space.
Gotcha.
So he's got to wait basically for her to move out of the way, or vice versa. Another fortified house. That's my third fortified house I've found now. I might actually have a look and see what I can trade with this one, because like I said, I've got fuck tons of magazines I need to get rid of. The problem with this lady as well is she can't see shit in the dark, and she's currently got no torch. So I've just got to move out of the way and wait for him to show up. Oh damn it, he can't. Hopefully she don't get attacked. No, she's fine. Oh, there's one right there. I definitely want to try and build that hand crank, because I'm going to need it.
Okay. So you can recharge your stuff.
Yeah, I've got loads of torches, but they're all on like one charge a piece. It's kind of annoying. Let's move up to the window. I don't care who you are, don't do anything stupid and leave. See, the trade value is going to be rubbish, but we've got a repair kit, crafting recipe, an axe. Got plenty of food. So I would like to trade for food, but they're all very high, overwhelmingly high, all that kind of shit. And it's like, I mean, yeah, I might have some stuff, but I'd have to trade a ridiculous amount of stuff. So basically, to get that very high, I'd have to trade probably 2 other very high to equal it or more. It's just, I don't know. It seems a waste, really. But obviously, I would like the food.
Yes, so you can make salads.
Well, I don't really need that one for the salad, but yeah. See, like I said, I do want to trade away See, I could trade away a bunch of these because like they're only 1 charge a piece. This is what I mean. It's like some of them can't be used. Like these can't be used. They're all empty, but they're all low value, and I can get electronics out of them as well. But I probably even if I gave them like 5 of these, it probably wouldn't be enough to get anything. Oh, that actually gives you trust level. I didn't know that. Oh, it would actually. It's 5 torches for a lettuce. It's like, it's just not worth it in my opinion. It's just not, personally. I'm just gonna leave it. But like, see, even these are classed as low. So it's like the ones that I've got the recipes for, like this one. I could give those away. But like I said, it'll be 5 of them for a lettuce, which just it's not worth it. So the one that I've been trading with is where is it? Not that one. Was it that one? That one. Actually, I've got to try and figure out which one it was now. Was it that one? It was the first one. That one. That one that we found. To be fair, that one is a bit far away, so I might just start trading with this one instead, because that's right next to the gas station and the research centre and all that stuff. Even though I have got a bit of trust with this one, I might use that one instead. But yeah. Anyway, when I get to the fire station in the next turn or so, I'll be able to dump all my shit into the fire truck anyway. So,
Woo!
now that we've got a gas station, we should be fine. I do need. I could ideally do with more gas cans. However, there's a zombie there. Can you move 1 more space? No, I can't. Great. She's gonna have to blind it unless I turn the torch on. What are our chances for hitting it? A tough zombie. Oh great, nah, I better turn the torch on. She's got 26% left on the spear. I need to make some more spears.
Yeah, you always need to make spears.
Bump. Right. See, I didn't really want to use the knife because I can use that to make the spears.
Yeah.
And she's got a spare pan. Could use a spare pan, I guess. I definitely need to make more weapons. Yeah, I'll just use the knife, sod it.
Mass spectrometer said, "Yo, you found it."
Ah, I found the research centre. I've not been to it yet, though. What did it drop? It dropped some ramen. Yeah, we found a gas station, we found another park, and we found the research centre. All fairly-ish close together. Oh, there's a hardware store. We'll have to see.
They're all...
But yeah, they're all fairly here. Like, the other park we found was all the way up here. So, obviously, I've already turned that into a base, technically. I don't know if making them into a base stops enemies from spawning in it. But it does give you AP bonuses and things like that, and all it costs is a stick and some rags and stuff, basically. So I'll probably even turn the gas station into the base as well. Obviously, I'm probably going to dump most of my stuff there, or dump most of my stuff at the research centre, one way or the other. So obviously, I'm not carrying a lot of it about, but a lot of it can just be dumped into. Oh shit! I just realised there was a sound there. Thought blade. No, she didn't. She's fine. She's fine. Can I get there and attack? At the very least, she'll be able to see because I'm there. Bump. See, we need to find whatever exit is on the left side. Hang on. Oh, she dropped a rag as well. And she's cold again. It don't really give any heat though. I need some stuff with some heat. Like, I mean, I guess he could drop some stuff with some heat. I think he's got some more stuff. Yeah, good old Cardi. Sweater. There you go, I have a sweater and I have a windbreaker as well. Was I gonna give her something else? I vaguely remember. Oh, maybe a torch. Have we got enough stuff that with enough charges? I don't think I've got any charges. Oh, that one's got 19 charges. The rest of that one's 7 times. She can have the small torch. She can grab that one. I think that's it, really. I did want to give her some spears. Yeah, she can have the 100%er. I'll make some new ones in a minute. I think that's it, really.
The He-Man's Zombie Haters Club is the
Works
little
every time.
radicals.
Yeah. So there you go. She should better put her own light on now. It says there no Lightsville. Yes, there is. You just picked a torch up. There's seven. Oh, it's broken.
Jesus.
Right, fair enough then.
How do you fix it?
I just have to use the screwdriver, but it takes a lot of turns. I mean, it might not take a lot of turns with Julius, because of his dexterity, but I need to break some of this stuff down because I want to make the hand crank, and I need 8 electronic parts, and I've currently got 0. So I need scrap plastics. Yeah, so I need scrap plastics, which is going to be my water bottles, unfortunately, probably. And metals.
Well, don't you get that from the iPhones that you picked up?
I'll probably get it from these and stuff as well, yeah.
Well, break down the shit that you need to break down first, and call it a day. At least until you pick up more.
I'm gonna say, does this use AP, but it doesn't, so I'm just gonna use it for my morale, and then I can break it down later. Get a bit of a beat going. Yeah. 3 turns to daylight, and there's a zombie there. Oh, there's one right there as well.
Food and water.
Splop. Right, I need to cook that fish. For the time being, though, I'll have some cereal. And to avoid that guy, she's just going to run up here. Oh, there's one right there as well. But she won't be able to see jack shit. So she probably won't hit it.
Yeah, because you gave her a broken...
Oh, there you go. Never mind. She did the duty. It's fine. Oh, there's one there as well. Right, back off a little bit. Oh, what's that? Rag and nuts. So this one will be coming around the corner at some point. Oh, there's 2 there now. Pick these up. At least now we can see. I've still got enough energy to slap that one as well. Yeah.
Batter him about the head and shoulders.
Come on. There you go. Can't move. She can move all the way up then. So I found the exit now, so...
Okay.
Another zombie around the corner should be coming up. Is it going to say where it is? Right there. Yeah, she can give it a risk. Lovely. Perfect. This sort of means she gets a lot of AP, a lot of turns. I might just send her straight through if I can. She could, but she'd have no AP. I'll do it anyway. Oh, so it should be clear. Unless new zombies... Oh, fuck! There's 2 zombies there. That's why I'd never want to go through without AP, and I just did that. And he's going to be in similar trouble because he'll only have 2 points. Shit. I've got my energy stuff for 2 AP. Yeah, I'll use that. He'll be able to attack a couple of things. Let's do it. Lessons we learned. And that's why I'm always like, don't go through unless you've got AP. But I thought, yeah, it'll be clear. But nah, it's not clear.
Yeah, well, you know.
There we go. Disaster averted, it's fine.
that's why you have the customer
Survive
service
25 days. Lovely. I'm surprised my achievements don't pop up actually. Let's see. Let's see if I can change that. Oh, it should be doing capture third-party overlays such as Steam. It does. It's meant to, but it doesn't. Because you should be able to see it in the bottom corner, just show up. I mean, you can't see it because of me anyway. But
the bottom corner where you're hovering.
But you'd be able to see a little bit of it. I mean, I could move it over to like here. I could move myself over.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
I know. See, I'd put it over here, but then you can't see all the stats.
Yeah.
So
just keep
see here, it doesn't do anything anyway. You just got like a turn dial, like a radio dial behind my head. I don't know if you can see it. There you go, a little turn dial.
Yeah,
and that's it. That's all that's there. So you're not missing anything. But there we go.
Yay, you're showing off.
Aye. Right.
So, next time you go through the portal, make sure that you have AP.
I usually always do. Always.
Usually.
Yeah, usually.
But you're over there, you know.
What's that?
Clenching up and making diamonds.
Oh! Somebody else has died there. Look at that! Look at all that shit! When did that happen? Tape, scrap metal, compression bandages, flashlight, pistol, corn, chocolate bar, sailing manuals, rockfish, hammers, granola bars, work gloves, bandages, all sorts of shite. Wowzers! So, somebody's come here and died. Man, you saying that? I did say I heard somebody, didn't I? We just never found them. So I guess they stayed here and just slowly starved to death or got killed by zombies. Yeah, well. But, yeah. Like I said, I thought I heard somebody, but we never saw them. But instead of sticking around, because we were always desperate for food, I just moved on. But, this has got a little bit of fuel, and we have actually got some more fuel. I'll need to keep that gas cap for the generator, otherwise we won't be able to power the generator up. But I can give it this fuel, which should allow us, hopefully, to reach the gas station with it. But now I can store all my shit in it and stop it costing... actually, it's only 3. It must have gone down because I've used a lot of stuff. It was costing me like nearly 4 at one point to move per square, which was just ridiculous.
Yeah, because you're a loot whore.
So all these random beans and shit and coffee beans and
like
seeds and yeah. I put the medicines away for now as well. Oh, they weigh feck all. So to be fair, I might as well hold on to them. So I don't know if I'll ever use those. I suppose I could trade them though, because they've got medium value. Antibiotics are definitely really important. Compression bandages.
Dirty water in the trunk.
I'll boil them when I get to thingy. Dirty water in the truck. You think it being a fire truck it'd have water in it, but...
Well, it depends. Some fire trucks are meant to hold water, and some are meant to be pumper trucks that hook up the hoses and pump the water straight from the fire hydrant.
Yeah.
But the tank trucks are the ones that typically have water in them because they're going to an area where they don't have access readily to the fire hydrants or whatever.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, they can operate with some water in it, but they need to hook up to fire hydrants too.
So I've got an assault rifle with accuracy.
Did you put
a silencer and a laser sight on the pistol. So it's all silenced and shit. So that'll be good if I desperately need to use it without attracting attention. But I don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of ammo, so we'll have to bear that in mind. Don't give that to you, yeah. Let's store a couple of pans. I don't need to be carrying that many around. My hammer's nearly gone, but it's fine. You only need it for reinforcing shit, and to be fair, I don't think I'll be reinforcing shit anytime soon. So this is one thing I want to test, if I can refill the gas of the lighter with actual fuel gas. Because normally you need like proper lighter fuel, but
yeah, butane.
Yeah. So it's one of those things really where it's like, can I use it? Can I not? I don't really know. It's it's mostly all the heavy electronics and stuff I need to kind of shift, but like I said, I want to start dismantling them as well.
Well, yeah, honestly, you probably should.
Yeah.
Like you said, you want to make your hand crank, and you can't make the hand crank until you start breaking shit down.
See, these do have charge, but it's like, I guess really I only need one radio.
Then you don't need 15 of them.
Yeah, so I'll probably get rid of this one. And I just need one usable radio. Yeah, so that gives me scrap plastics as well, so that's perfect. But I can use that to gain some morale before I scrap it. So we'll get a few more jingles. And for an extra couple of morale. This one can be used 6 times, actually. Just overlay them off. There we go. Maxed out morale, that's good. Right, and obviously some of these flashlights might as well scrap as well. See, none of them are broken, they've just got no charge, but we don't need that many.
Yeah.
That's my AP for today.
Yay! And I'm spent.
So she can go pick up all that rubbish. Food. A rotten lobster.
Is Hugo your female patriot?
Well, it's got a female voice, but it's called Hugo. So I don't really know. It's one of those. Like when I recruited her, him, whatever, you could hear. I mean, even the avatar, it's got like the long blonde hair and all that kind of stuff. But Hugo isn't really a female name.
Yeah, no.
Not traditionally, anyway.
No. Yeah, that's a good.
Yeah, it. Oh, that's another hammer. Flashlight that can be used 8 turns. There you go. She's got a flashlight now. The tread skill and boat handling.
Take everything and just put it in the truck.
I know. I am doing. Don't you panic. I'll be taking everything. Like, as long as they're stood next to the truck in some way, shape, or form, they will come. Oh, God damn it! I didn't want to wait my turn yet. I'm too eager to push that button. Yeah, as long as they're stood within these kind of like tiles directly around it, they'll come with the character. So. But yeah, we're doing a little bit more dismantling. I'll keep one because obviously that one's usable. See, I think some they have different ranges, but I don't know what. See, these ones have a higher value, whereas the
normal flashlights.
Yeah. See, I don't know if these ones have longer range or shorter range or whatever.
Shorter, small.
Oh, the brightness. There you go. Yeah, brightness 3. So these are better. And then these ones are brightness 4. So the lanterns are the best ones. So I've got 2 fixed ones. So I'll probably keep a lantern and charge them up, and then give one to the other character.
Yeah, 1 each.
Yeah. So I'll get rid of 1, and I'll cut some of these down.
It's I believe it's 4 squares away from you.
Maybe. Yeah, the 3 next to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I keep? No, we don't need them because we've got these. Like I say, once I can charge them up, then yeah.
Yeah. Get rid of the bits that you don't need.
All these alarm clocks, I don't need these. So I've been carrying this shit around for ages.
Well, it's nothing wrong with carrying.
So these can be used, but all they do is they'll wake you up on schedule. So like, if
because the zombies attack on schedule.
Because it's like, obviously, when we go to sleep at the moment, you go to sleep and that's it until your energy is completely full. Or until a zombie breaks a window or a door. But if you're sleeping somewhere that doesn't perhaps have intact windows, the zombies can just walk in and hit you. So it's like, so I might end up saving those, but I'll put them in the vehicle, I guess. It's the same with digital watches, but they weigh much less, so probably we're better keeping them actually. So actually, yeah, I'm going to get rid of the alarm clocks actually. So these are vibrating alarms, which are better. Yeah, so I'll get rid of these.
Yeah, we know where she's going to put her.
So we'll keep a couple of these. Some of them I've got charged, but yeah, I'm still getting rid of some. So that'll get my weight down quite a bit. Oh, it actually tells you the calculation. Hiking backpack, duffel bag, and 58.8 unbagged. Okay. Right, so we're fairly down. We've got one battery.
Well, you can find more batteries.
Yeah. And then clothing-wise, I don't know if there's any clothing that I really want to tear up. Probably not, because to be fair, we haven't got that much of it at the moment. Most of these backpacks I'll store in the vehicle for when we need them. See, all these fanny packs are rubbish. All you get is a rag from them though, so they're still technically useful for now. Most of these I'll be trading. I don't think you can scrap them anyway. No, you can't. So I can scrap these for more threads, but I don't need to do that either. Have I got enough for any more fishing traps? Oh, there's the hand crank, so I can make the hand crank now. That's good. So we've got enough for that. Yeah, it's 160 work though, so it will take a while. But it charges 2% per AP. So I guess the normal hand crank is probably 1, but it can stay on the bar, and we'll yeah, and we'll keep making it when I feel like it, basically. Let's put my emergency water away, and emergency water plus 10. I might drink my beer.
Is it dehydrated water?
Oh, I better not yet. God knows. It's just emergency drinking water. Anything else I want to store? So I probably won't be using the grenade anytime soon, but you never know. You never know. So a lot of this stuff can probably go. They don't have a lot of weight, but I guess it all adds up. Like I say, a lot of this stuff I'm probably going to be trading at some point.
The more you move, the better you can move.
Yeah, so I can learn a lot of this stuff. So a lot of it's location stuff. So it depends on whether I want to keep the location stuff on me. See, the hardware stores, I've got 2 there, I don't need 2. The hardware stores, I could probably do with learning where a couple more of them are, but we know where at least one is because it's near the research lab. Because this, these might have more gas cans and things in it.
Yeah. Well, eventually you should probably learn all of them.
Yeah, well, I will do. But the problem that we've been having so far is we've just not had enough food and water to sit somewhere long enough to actually read the goddamn things. Because I've got a bonus to reading stuff.
Yeah.
But
How hard is it to fish?
But it's not massively reliable. By the looks of it, the main thing is going to be freaking making traps, fish traps instead. I'm just going to store most of these. I might keep the hardware store out for a bit. Police station.
You plan on leaving your fire truck somewhere?
No, I'm going to be driving it.
Okay, put all your shit in the fucking fire truck and call it a day. You're sorting through your stuff like, oh, I don't know what to carry on me. You don't need to carry everything on you.
Get rid of novels and shit. As long as I can get my stuff down a little bit. See, I want this. I want to learn these. Like, it raises my agility stats, observation stats. Oh, it looks like that one's easier to read, the agility, so I'll put that one away. All these piloting skill books and stuff, I'm not going to be doing the pilot ending or the boat ending. Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully. Because obviously...
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can still prepare.
Aye.
Hey, look, I know how to pilot a boat. Hey, look, I know how to pilot a aircraft or a helicopter or rocket ship or whatever.
So do I put all this stuff away? See, I need to skin that. I'll put all them away. And then
in it.
I'll put some of these away as well, because these are quite heavy. But obviously I need to make some... Yeah. It's for making gut ponchos. Everything else is pretty light, to be fair.
You need to have... Yeah, you got your 4 for your spear.
Alright. Put the random feather away. These are for needles and things. Or bone knives. The bait. Yeah, I'm going to butcher that for the bait. That's what I was on about. There's some stones. I don't know. It depends on what I need. To be fair, I can probably put all of this away actually. But I'm down to 2 AP. So that's better. I'll put a bunch of these away. I mostly just want them for the fires and things, really, more than anything at the moment. But we get more. But a lot of it is just super light. Like scrap metal I need for the fish traps, so I'll keep that. In fact, let me just see what I need for fish traps. So the makeshift fishing rod is scrap metals, threads and planks. So if we want to keep fishing, we'll need that. So plank, threads and scrap metals. So I'll keep scrap metals on me. Can I make fishing bit directly out of that freaking... I don't want to make it out of that freaking... No, I'll definitely have to butcher it first, that's fine. Right. So... where is it? Fish trap. So we've got a net fish trap, but we need a lot more wire and scrap metal. So we'll have to go to railroad for that if we want net fish traps. But it probably will be a lot more reliable than the makeshift stuff. So I just need sticks and scrap plastics. So that's my scrap plastic. So it weighs for frick all. So we'll keep that. So this will store as electronics and things for now. All these. We don't really need them right now. So the wires we need, but we don't have enough, so that can go in there for now. The glass shard I don't really need yet. The random wood glue. Oh, that raises condition. Plus 50%. I guess if I've got something I really want to keep, I can use it. How much does it weigh? 0.1 ounce, I'll put it away. The map fragments. How can we make a full map fragment? Oh, there we go. The locations of several places on my actually we'll use that. The location of house, tunnel, grocery store, railroad, hardware store. Okay. I didn't know that. I thought I had to collect plenty and put them together. The marina, that's the best place. The marina and the seaside are the best places for fishing. Apparently. So... House, park, another park, pharmacy, police station, railroad, fire station, electronics, gun shop. I'm getting loads of shit. I wish I'd known this. I thought I had to put them together. Anyway, hardware store, more railroads, electronics, house, clothing stores. Right, let's have a look. We'll put all this away. Wowzers, okay. So we've got more railroad around there. So these are the areas that I'm kind of wondering about. Oh, so there's the marina and the seaside, so they are quite far away. I mean, it's to be expected that they're on the edge of the map, like, but they are. Otherwise, we've got more hardware stores, clothing stores, electronic stores. See, we'll probably explore this hardware store. We might push out to this one, maybe. We've got one up here as well that I've never been to. Yeah. We've got what we need anyway, so we'll probably be heading back up to the gas station anyway. Like I say, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces that we need to travel by car. Whether we've got enough fuel for that, we don't know. But we'll get it as close as humanly possible. And then if we have to go fill up the gas can, that's what we'll do. Because it needs 6.5 per space. I think we might be just short. Maybe. Roughly. But anyway, it's only 1.9 AP for me to move now, so that's great. I mean, I could store like the assault rifle and things because I probably won't be using it. Yeah, it's nearly 4 weight. I'll store that for now as well. I'll keep the normal rifle because we might use it. Saying that though, with a pistol, the pistol's definitely going to be better. What's the damage? 3.1 to 3.9, but range of 3. So that's a range of 7. That's the thing though. This one's got range. Sorry, I'll stay light because I've barely got any ammunition anyway. I think that'll do for now. So I've downed these. I just need to read them and stuff and check things out and yeah.
Put the grenade away.
No, because I might use it sometime. It's really light. Well, it's not really light, but it is light. But you never know. Like if I come across a shit ton of zombies, I might use it.
Gotcha.
I'll put the cigarettes away. That'll do for now. We're pretty light. Right, what about this person? Store all the non-essential shit.
You already fill up the fire truck with as much gas as you can.
Yes. Well, from what I've got that I can spare.
Gotcha.
Got mobbed at the park last time. Yeah, I did. Like I say, that was ridiculous. It wasn't even the dangerous one either. It was just like bog standard park, and it was just it was just insane. Right. Well, I need to put that fish away so that we can. In fact, even for making the baits, I'll put that away. She can have that. She can have a beer. The dirty water, put that away because I can do it on the other character. Emergency water. She can put the guns away because she's got no ammunition anyway. See, she definitely needs weapons. I'll have to make more weapons. Put a pan away. Put the pot away. Fire extinguisher. Oh, they've all got some gas. Put one away though. I don't think she's going to be constructing anything, but I'll let her keep it for now. Might as well put the broken one away. And we can sort that out later. Practically broken bag. Put most of the bags away. I'll save the body armor, why not? Right, she can keep that. So she's already read these. Most of these I do actually want to just put on my other character. I'm just going to put most of them on anyway. Novels. There we go. 100 rags. Jesus. She was really packing those rags. See, she won't be doing any crafting. Probably. Oh, you prick a piece of crap. We got a little carried away with that. Right, there you go. I don't know what else I just got rid of. I just stored something else that probably shouldn't have stored, but it's fine. I think it was some clothing or something, wasn't it? I don't know. It's fine, whatever. Do I keep the bait on her? I don't really like fishing with bait because it seems like a waste. I just want them for the traps. No, I'll put them on my other character, that's fine. There you go, it's only 1.1 AP for this character to move, which is great. I think that's probably it. For now, anyway.
Yeah.
Right, let's see how far we can drive with this thing. So, can we go all the way to the gas station? No, we can't. We can get as far as the pharmacy, which is just one away. So that'll do. That'll do nice. Let's go. So hopefully there's no zombies here because I made it a base. But I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if a base stops zombies from coming. If it does, then really we want to keep clearing out spaces and putting flags down. The ones that we visit anyway. Because then that way, obviously, if it reduces spawns, then that'll be great. I don't think it does, but it'll be great. So we'll leave everything there, and we shall head to the gas station, which should be that exit. Oh shit! Okay, how much does AP have I got? I should have enough. It's fine. I say that, but it keeps missing. Oh, you piece of shit! That was his only chance. Right, so he's gonna get hit by that one now. Oh, it don't do a lot of damage, but it's the one that can poison. So it's going to move next to me, so I'm going to have to move to the side, then attack it, and yeah. How close can she get? Not all. God damn it! Body strike, cat's eye. Who's this for? Oh, it's for Julius, right? It's for my main guy. Improvised attack. Let's go cat's eye. At least this is the expendable. Dodged. Nice. Oh, nice. It only got one attack anyway. Lovely. Oh, yeah. I got to move. I forgot. I'll move there. Hit it from afar. Otherwise it'll disease me. Alright. I'll wait till next turn. To move.
Yeah, so you get your AP back.
Aye. So how much AP does she get in a turn now? 12.5, right, so I do need to use a little bit of it. Oh, she's got nothing to read. I can use the map though. It'll waste a bit. A good bit. 6. That's 2. That's 1.
I'll be back.
I think I can only really learn 1 unless I go really far out. There's 2 there. It's 9.7 AP though. That'll waste quite a bit of it. We'll do it anyway. Got it. Railroad and house. So see, you think there'd be a railroad here? Oh, there must be. Never mind then. That's fine though. See, she nearly fills up her AP in one go. It's mental. Yeah, 15.8 AP. It's bonkers. Right, let's go. Have I got her that already? She does need that for in the dark. Vaseline is also good though. Let's get intuition so she can see. I can't remember if I already got her Vaseline. Where is it? Does it show it? Oh, there. Yeah, she got level 2 now. So she'll hit just fine if it's dark. Hopefully now. Anyway. So there might still be a decayed zombie here somewhere. Quite possibly. We'll have to bear that in mind. Right. I better not move too far. At once. Nothing yet. Right, well damn it, he needs to give her the other gas can. The smaller one. And then I'll have to move up there. Might as well start clearing this actually. For a minute. Yeah, sure. Lovely. I'm parched. The food's going to be the issue though. As always. Right, move out of the way. Right, you need to come all the way up here. See if she spots the guy. Oh, what's this? A helmet zombie. It's not seen any of us yet, well, but at some point. Right, so refuel. So it's got 1 turn of fuel. We definitely want more gas cans though, without a doubt. I might wait until I'm actually full AP so I can actually fill my gas can up. Yeah, let's wait a turn. Right, turn on. It'll only last 1 turn. So obviously it's going to make a lot of noise. I don't know if that attracts zombies or not, but whatever. And then obviously, ideally really, we want to refill this one as well, if we can. Found a thread that talks about reinforcing windows on a flagged base. This doesn't exclude Zeds respawning approaching. Right. So yeah, so they probably do still respawn. That makes sense, I guess. So I can literally fill that up, come all the way back, fill it up again. I need to kill this. She's actually got enough attack, which is kind of funny. She might not have now though. Nah, it's gonna break. Can I lock its arms? That's what can't damage me. There you go. It can't do any damage now. Oh, never mind, it's dead anyway. But she's got no AP though. Can I move all the way there? I could. So it's gonna turn off again. And ideally I want that one to be full as well. I'll go there. I can probably go back as well. Max refuel. But we'll try to fill it up as much as we possibly can. Remove limbs before the kills. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, we need more gas cans. Without a doubt.
I have returned.
Okay. It's a shame the generator's around here. I've seen on some people's maps the generator's like on the other side of the pump, so you can just go back and forth, but I've got to go all the way around. It's kind of annoying. But hey ho, is what it is, I guess. Right. I think that'll be about it anyway. I'll get Julius to fill back up again, and then in fact I'll call it at that for a minute. Turn it off. But at least we can start it again. It's fine. Oh shit! No, but he didn't fill his can back up though, did he? Nah, I'm gonna have to take it back on. It's fine. Yeah, he needs to fill his can up first. Right, there we go. And then we'll go get the car. See, we basically can carry almost, not quite, but almost enough fuel to move that truck. See, we probably do want to find a more fuel efficient car, but we'll need a wrench for that because most of the ones that I've seen are broken. Like we've got one at that church there that can carry quite a bit. So we'll probably go for that one because they only use like 1 point something to move rather than 6.5. But yeah, I think what we're going to do is we'll go through the research centre and down to the hardware store. So we can start clearing the research centre, but we'll head to the hardware store, and we'll just have to start exploring most of the hardware stores for more gas cans and things because we really do want them. Yeah. Let's turn this one off now. Like, once I can start carrying around like freaking 4 or 5 gas cans, it'll be so much easier to start refueling this and the vehicles and things, and maybe then we can start using the bigger engine cars and things, but for now, that will have to do. Yep, this lady's cold again. Like I said, cold is going to start becoming a bit of an issue. Probably. So we'll have to bear that in mind. Oh, actually, I'm not going there yet. I've got to go back to the vehicle. How far can I get? Oh, I'll have to wait. It's fine. Yeah, we're heading back to the vehicle. Oh, actually, she could go, though. Do I dare send her on her own, though? No, because she's got no weapons. I need to make some more spears. Yeah. Let's go get the fire truck. And then we'll make some spears, and then we'll go there. Oh, more AP is required. But we can move pretty damn far now. Each turn. And she gets practically full AP rebuild every freaking time. Which is kind of awesome.
Yeah.
As long as the stats are high enough anyway. Right, so he's just going to have to wait for his next turn. How far can she move? All the way up to the truck. Refuel. I'm glad I can move a reasonable amount of space now before he's freaking tired. There we go. That's enough to move it to the gas station. Right next to the pump. Lovely. So if I turn it on now, can I refuel it directly? Probably, but when it's turned on. Alright. Yeah. Let's get them moved up here. Refuel the truck. Oh, I need more AP! It's going to waste one. I can fill the can up though. It's fine. And now it's dark. And something just fell off her. There we go, we can refuel the truck now. Oh, you can't see it actually fill up, that's... Boo! There, 11 AP, there we go. So we can move 6 places, no not 6, about 5 places-ish. At a time.
One way.
Yeah. That's the thing you see, it's like, one way is obviously not going to be great. Right, she can fill a can up. And then I head back to turn the thing off. Because that can is going to be the emergency can for starting the generator back up if necessary. Basically. I don't know if the noise does actually do anything. Or not, but it's worth noting, I guess. You've only used 10% capacity on the truck load. Yeah. Well, this one's 1350 load. The one that I saw at the church is 500. So that would be better for us. So essentially, I might end up having to move the car away, but we need the truck, I mean, away because I don't know if we can have 2 vehicles here at once. I mean, we might be able to. I'm just not sure if we can or not. But I mean, there's 2 pumps, so hopefully one will appear here. Because it depends on where the path is. So we might get one near the pump. I don't know. We'll collect another car. But a nice high capacity vehicle that doesn't use as much fuel would be awesome. Or it'd be nice if they had more fuel capacity. If they had more fuel capacity, it wouldn't be an issue. Like, you think this would be able to go more than just a couple of blocks before running out of fuel. It's a bit stupid, really. I don't know why the developer made it that way. It's a bit daft.
It should be a lot more than that.
Yeah, or at the very least, you should be able to make a round trip at least 5 spaces or so away, minimum, really. So it should be able to move a good 10 spaces. But
there'd be shitheads that move 10 spaces in one direction. Like, oh, what do I do now?
Yeah, well, like I say, you can get the driver, and if you get a driver, their perk makes fuel efficiency a lot higher, and maybe then the vehicles probably act a bit more normal, I guess. But yeah, 350 miles or so on a tank of fuel. Usually, like these are only 6.6 miles, 2.1. Oh, that's from the Terminus. So the Terminus obviously is all the way up here. So we are currently 8.9 miles away from the Terminus. So really, we should be able to drive all around this freaking town and still have loads of fuel left. In reality. So unless this guy's driving in first gear at freaking 9,000 revs everywhere he goes, it's just, the fuel economy should be a lot better.
Yeah.
But never mind. Right, let's make some spears. So I can make 2 spears. So I'll have to give her a spear. How much should it be if I got 5? So I probably won't be able to make one just yet, but there you are. Oops, sounds like a zombie showed up. Right, 3 zombies. Awesome. See, again, because she can't see in the dark, it's freaking annoying. Mind you, she has got the intuition now, so she probably could still hit them. But all she's got is a knife. That's going to break. She has got a hammer she can smack them with, I suppose. Yeah, she can hit them with a hammer. It's fine.
Or a pan.
4 zombie. A scientist zombie. Nice. 2 scientist zombies and a soldier. I mean, I could get rid of all their arms. And then they can't damage me, but just move around. But no, ideally we want to murder them. 78% hit chance. So 78 is not too bad. If she actually hits it. There you go. She's got 9. Oh, she's got 10 AP left, that's fine. Boom. Time for the hammer. Come on. Finish it off. There you go. And that's all of the points anyway. 4 rags and an iron sight. Lovely. So I might actually get some more wood out and make even more.
Spears.
Yeah. At least another 2 spears each. An extra spear each would do quite nicely. I'll store the fuel for now because it is quite heavy. I should probably set the trap around here somewhere because we might get a rat or squirrel. That's what somebody said. Like, make a base. We probably need to make this into a base as well, and then head and then put a few traps around. You have to separate them a bit, so we could put one like up here in the corner, each corner, so we'll get meat from traps. Because that's what we need to start doing. We need to start thinking about food economy, because that's the worst thing that I've got to worry about. Water's nothing, it's the food. So I need more fish traps, I need rat traps, I need freaking whatever, because we can make bird traps and all sorts of stuff once I learn the recipes. But animal traps and things, obviously ideally not the makeshift ones, proper ones we want. But yeah, we want to start thinking about food more than anything. Need a rake for farming plots. Yeah, you do. We can't do it here, obviously, because it's just hard ground. But you can do it at the park, because you do need to water the crops. So if we do it at the park, well, you can just get dirty water and then just water the crops. There you go. Unless it needs clean water. I hope it doesn't. But if it does, then still the park. The only downside with our park is it's right next to a dangerous location. But I mean, granted, once we get a car, we probably could, if we can make the round trip on one fuel tank, you probably could go to this park and then back again. But to be fair, it wasn't that dangerous. This park were actually more dangerous, if anything, because we got massively freaking hammered by zombies at that park. But we'll figure it out anyway. Right, next turn. Let's go. Did another zombie show up? At least not from this exit. It hasn't. Oh yes, it has. Another 4. Seriously, dude. I might have to move her out of the way. She's got 45 condition left on that. Well, shit. Oh, she can do it. She can do what she can anyway. A couple of scientists. So the scientists are good though, because they can drop the solution that we need. 2 soldier zombies. So these have got armor. That's the problem. I don't think she's going to be able to kill them both. Yeah. Unless she uses like the shovel and shit on them. Yeah, sod it. Hit it with a shovel. Shovel to the face!
Cocaine.
Come on. Nope. And that's it, she's out of AP. I'm gonna have to move him down. He's got a spear so he can hit sideways anyway. Up. And there drops ammunition and more rags, basically. So I don't know if there's going to be more zombies anywhere, but... Frickin' Jesus Christ, I should not have removed that debris. I think the entire research station is coming to the gas station because I turned the generator on. Oh my god.
Well, you got friends.
I think I'll be sat here for a while stabbing people.
Well, you also need to make a spear for her so she can poke them.
And well, that's the problem. There we go. Right, okay. See, I still wish I could pass it over. See, he's hungry and tired. He needs to.
Here, I'm done. I'm out of gas. Here, take the spear. Beat him up.
Yeah. Right. Here's that spear. That's the full spear. Oh, you might as well have that one as well. I'll make another one in a second. And then move out of the frickin' way so she can grab it. Like I said, I really wish you could just pass it over.
Yeah.
See, we're going to have to go to sleep as well, but we need to stop enemies from spawning before that happens. Ideally.
You need to not be under siege.
Powdered milk. So iron sight, some ammunition, another 12 rags. Awesome! Might as well store that shit.
Really old titties.
Where's the powdered milk? Put that away. See, she's going to be hungry as well. Like I said, I need to cook her fish that she had earlier.
Yeah. It's in the truck.
Yeah. Keep her nice and light. Yeah, we'll put that in there as well. Yeah.
That's actually mass spectrometer. That's the question that I was just getting ready to ask.
She stands on the space of spawning. I don't know. It won't surprise me if they do spawn on top of me or they spawn next to me.
Around you.
I know when he moves over to this next location. If I use the arrow as well, we'll spawn on the exact same spot. So the enemies could spawn theoretically on top of me, but I don't know. We'll see anyway. Right.
In there.
Right. Is there a good book here for her to read? Because she's got some spare stuff to learn, I guess. Fast learning, that probably. Fast learning might be a good one. Got shit tons of boat handling and stuff. What's her agility stat currently? Her agility's already super high, isn't it? Yeah. She could do with like observation and stuff. I guess fast learning. We're gonna do fast learning. We could take that and start reading it. Hopefully, because of the amount of AP she gets, it actually won't take her that long to learn it, but we'll see. Well, no zombies appeared. See, the thing is, she can't sleep here. So we might have to take turns standing on that spot. If it does prevent spawns, which would be funny. But yeah, we need to get inside because it's getting very cold and we need to sleep.
Yeah.
So I'm probably just going to have to come and huddle in this corner and go to sleep. I do need to start a fire though, anyway, to boil water. Yugo's just an esports athlete, 0 observation. Yeah. That's what I mean, she had freaking no observation whatsoever. Yeah, go to sleep. And then I'm going to have to leave that spot and see what happens. Close the doors. So we could barricade them with a hammer and some wood. If I really, really wanted to. But I think we'll just huddle up together. Drink some more water. And then you can go to sleep as well. Oh, I should have closed that door as well. Because they might climb through these windows. But whatever. It's too late now. I don't hear any zombies anyway, so... Oh, never mind! There is a zombie, and they broke the goddamn door. Awesome. Never mind, I was trying to sleep! I can hear another one somewhere. I can't see any audio cues anywhere though.
Yeah.
We could go into this room and close the door, the windows and shit. Since it'll now be semi-protected. Stay away from the windows, so huddle in the corner. So you can cover everything up. Oh, that one's broken. Has she still got any rags on? I think I put them all away, didn't I? Yeah. Shit. See, I'll have to start covering stuff. I'll have to make a flag, start covering things, because you gain more AP and morale and all that kind of stuff, so it's good stuff. I mean, there's some rags outside, but I don't really want to go get them. She has got enough AP though. Yes, I do. Let's head outside. See, she can't see jack shit though in the dark. That's the problem. That's one. As long as she can get back inside. If she get all the way inside, she can get inside. So there's no point locking that door anymore because it's, yeah, that one I mean, because it's broken. Do I go to sleep or do I? Yeah, I'll attempt to sleep. Although they can get through that, but we'll have to risk it. I'll have to make her a blanket and a pillow.
And a pillow. Yeah.
As well at some point. She's actually survived a lot longer than I thought she would. Like I said, having to feed 2 people is awful, but yeah. Ta-da! So at least he's awake. So he can he can cover the windows. It means we can't see out, but it means the zombies can't see in either. So, despite the poor dead guy rotting in the corner, this will have to be our sleeping room. So, yay!
You can't do anything with the rotten corpse?
No, not that I know of anyway. I still need to craft that as well. That's going to take a lot of points. So maybe if we covered these, they might not have tried to come in. I don't know, because I don't know if they saw me or not. That's the question. They might have seen me, they might not have. I'm not really certain. So that's going to take a lot of turns to craft. So I'll just have to craft that as I go, I guess. But hopefully I got rid of the initial zombies coming from the research centre. So I could still take the truck, but we can only go... How many spaces can we go? Like 5? Is it 5? It'd be nice if it was 6, because we can go 3 out, but... I'm not sure.
You don't need a mask to search the corpse. You need
gloves. Yeah, you need a glove. I've already searched it. It's already been searched. Hang on. So how many spaces can we go? It's 6.5 fuel a time. I think we can actually go 10 spaces. Yeah, we can go 10 spaces. Yeah. Yeah, we can go. So we can go 5 out and 5 back. So we could actually take the fire truck to the hardware store. Okay. Like the research centre and the hardware store. So we'll use it for now. We just have to make sure we have to get back. Obviously. In time, anyway. So if I can go 5 spaces, I could take it all the way to the park. I don't think we could take it to this one, though, unfortunately. It's a shame there's not a connection here. Because if we could clear this... oh, man, we can go this way anyway. If there were a connection here, we'd better go to that park. So it'd only be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I guess we can just go... We'll just have to keep going to this park. But like I said, I'll have to make more traps. I'll go from there. Oh, there's a zombie there inside the house. Yeah, she's got a spear now, actually. And there's one outside as well. Oh, it's got no arms, so it can't even damage me anyway. But still... But yeah, I think we probably will end up going to get the car anyway. Because, like, man, you're saying that the capacity is lower, so I don't know if it actually will move further per thing. It's just... With the fire truck, obviously, you need the gas station to fill up. So I don't know if... there's probably going to be a couple of gas stations on the map, hopefully. So if they're within 10 squares of each other, you know, we should better go and fill up and then go to the next space and so on and so forth. But obviously the car has a much lower fuel reserve, but it costs less to move. So I don't know if the amount of spaces it can move will still be about the same. Or not. I'm not really sure. It'll be something we'll have to kind of figure out, you know. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Oh, and there's one there as well. How nice. How nice. Right, well, they've all spotted me, so I'm going to go hide up here. I don't want them to break the door, though. Yeah, they can't actually reach all the way. So they'll just come and line up. And then on the next turn, I'll start murdering them. I just wanted him to have points so that he can come and help if necessary. Come on. But see, you think you'd slowly gain like combat and strength from fighting these things.
Yeah.
But apparently
you get
not.
More used to it.
Yeah. There we go. Am I going to have enough AP? No, because there's one there. How far can it move? Oh, it can really move. Can I move that far, though? Yes, I can. Yeah, I'll just have Julius stay here. It's fine. Let's keep working on this. There we go. It's nearly there. Nearly there. There goes the spear. It's going to cost a lot of spears. Where's the other one? Just hanging out. So I'll have to craft a flag. Oh, there's 4 more down there! Jesus Christ! I hope all these are coming from the other map. which makes it so that I don't have to. So there's at least 5, 6 zombies. Like if these are all coming from the research center, hopefully the research center is emptying out. I hope, because it's all scientist zombies and things. So yeah. Because I'm diagonally next to you. Go. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. But obviously, I don't want to. I don't want to stay here forever because we don't have the food. So we're gonna have to take them out at some point. How much days? Oh, it's got plenty of turns on it. But I do need to cook that and the one in the vehicle, so we've both got a bit of food because we do need it. Hopefully we'll find food in the research center and hardware store as well. It's not as likely, but hopefully. Otherwise, like I said, the next thing I need to do is try and do fish traps. So we can make the net fish traps if I go get some more wires. But we're going to need more scrap metal as well. And I don't know where to get that from. Reliably, anyway. I know soldiers sometimes drop the metal at the army base, so you might be able to get scrap metals out of that. Other than that, I don't really know. Like I said, it'd be nice if we had the recipe really for the wood box fish traps, because it's wood. But yeah, saying that, I don't have a lot of wood left either, so there's that as well.
Can you get wood from the park?
That's what I assumed. I thought I'd better chop a tree down, but I don't know if you can. Saying that, I've not got an axe. So who knows? Actually, do I have an axe? No, I don't have an axe. Yeah, I don't have an axe. Right. See, they're not. One of them were going to come in here, but yeah, they're not all going to come in here. So I'm probably going to have to make more spears, because she's using them like nobody's business, because her combat's rubbish. But yeah, it's because she gets much more AP than me, so I've been making her attack things. But
well, it just kind of sucks that you can't get better by doing.
And right, so the other ones are somewhere around here. One there. Another scientist zombie. And another one. Normal zombie. So far, none of these have dropped the medical stuff that we require. I know the chance is pretty low, like, but you think at least one of them we might have dropped something by now. Oh, there you go. Oh no, it's a cooking pamphlet. Awesome. So, thank you. I now know how to make lobster.
Dirt burger.
Look at them all. I mean, as long as they're all scientist ones rather than soldier ones, it's not that big of a deal, but my thing's gonna break in a minute. Alright, shovel to the face. Axe the brick furniture down. Yeah, I'll probably be doing that. But we might end up. Well, hopefully we'll find one at the hardware store. Right, so really, I just want to refresh my AP. And then I need to do the fire. I'll have to do that next turn as well. Right, let me get the fish out. So that's bait. We could potentially, next time we go to sleep, or a couple of hours before we go to sleep, I could just eat it, and then cure the disease afterwards. Oh, we're both cold. We need more clothes. I might have to. We'll probably have to visit a clothing store at some point as well. There we go. We're not cold. But we are hungry. Right. Start a fire. Oh yeah, that's what I'm going to test as well. Whether I can use the gas cans to do the lighters, but I'll do it later. Because I don't have a gas can on me and I can't be asked getting it out and then refilling it. But yeah, right. Anyway, cook fish. Can I put them both in the same one and then split it later? Oh, it costs the same amount of AP anyway. Because that's 7, so you can split it in half. I think. I hope so. Do I risk split it? No, I better just cook it separate. I don't know if you can split it in half or not. Oh, it was more AP efficient, only by 1 like. And then I'll have to store 1. Yeah, you can split it. Yeah, I knew you could split it. So that's 20, that's 7.8. Who's hungriest? Oh, she's fine. It's me that's hungry. But I'll give her the small one. Because I do have some canned meals anyway. So she can have this one. Oh, damn it, I looked at the wrong thing. I thought she was like practically full, but it's the AP. Never mind, she's got some fish, it's fine. She can be happy with what she's got. Alright, and now I'll do as much clean water as I can. Oh, I can't. Not all of it anyway. Is it AP no matter what? No, there you go. Does she have dirty water? She doesn't, does she? No, she doesn't. That's fine. That'll do. That will do. Might as well learn a book. There we go. We've got enough to move on. Let's drive to the research centre. Or should we go straight to the hardware store?
Go to the hardware store.
Go to the hardware store first. Get some more weapons and shit, probably. Let's do it.
Yeah.
13 fuel. Let's go. Oh, there's a few zombies here. So I'm up at the top. She's down there. I guess it is right. It's like drivers and passengers. Well, okay. My shovel brought. So she's got no weapons now, really. I didn't make an extra spear, did I? I have got 1 spare. I'm gonna have to make more spears. That's what I'm gonna do. But let's deal with the issue at hand first, I guess. Let's use good old pipe against his face.
There's grass at the hardware store you could use to plant.
Yeah, but I don't want to plant here. I can plant at the park. It'll be better. But you need a rake anyway. But we might find one here. You never know. But soon it's going to become hard to plant because when the temperature gets low enough, they'll stop growing. Unfortunately. Nimble zombie. 42% chance to hit. Are you serious? 50%. That's a little bit better. State drop by Siggy. So there's debris for that. Is that can't I reach anybody? No, it can't. So I could probably wait. Yeah, I'll give him a spare. Then she can murder it. There we are. Because I literally have pretty much no weapons, really. The scientist said a crude boar. Really? Oh, here's another one. Another scientist zombie. Right, you can come to me. Oh, and one through the window. And one apparently all the way over there. That one definitely can't have heard us. It must just be one that's randomly moving around. Bye-bye. Right, so there's going to be a zombie coming in here soon anyway. What's that? Oh, it's another zombie. More scrap metal. So we need all this metal and stuff. Oh, aluminium hydroxide. So that's some of the stuff that we need for the cure.
Yep.
I don't know how much of it we need, but we need it. Oh, there's at least 2 zombies in here. Right. Do I go with her? Yeah, we'll stay in the same building. I'll go see if we'll go this one, but it looks like that connects anyway.
Yeah, let's split up so we can take more damage.
Batteries and gloves. Can it reach? It can reach. I'm gonna move back one. Blunt object time. Lovely. And you drop some more ammunition. Saline, we need that as well. It's good to know that it spawns in hardware stores then. So it's pharmacies and hardware stores for that shit. How much reliability did that have? 68. Should be alright. I hope. Yeah, they're just weak ass zombies. It's fine. Oh, but there's a few of them though. So we've got another one. Crawler. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna move back again. Could she kill them all? I don't. Maybe. Yeah. Depends on the weapon. And if she keeps missing or not. It's gonna break. There you go. But it did the job! So she definitely needs another weapon. 100%. I'm gonna start... I can't because I've got no wood. Or sticks. I'm still carrying a dead rabbit with me. So she's got no weapons now. Well, sort of. She can poke it with an umbrella and stuff, but that's about it. She'll just have to run away. Sunset in 3 hours. In 3 turns. A rag and some mine sites. So really, she needs to find something she can poke people with before it gets dark. Oh, street map. I've listed the zombie. Construction worker zombie. Emergency water. My guy's near starving, so I forgot to feed him. There we go. More peroxide. Alright, we've got plenty of rags anyway. Like I say, I wish you could pick stuff up from corresponding tiles, like nearby tiles. But for a hardware store, there's not a lot of hardware. At this rate, I think she's going to be slapping them with a pan. That's literally all she's got. I might have to move back down to him. I'll just search nearby. More water. A research note. So that's what we need to keep an eye out for, because it'll tell us how to make the cure. See, can she make any kind of knives or anything? Nah. I mean, if she picks the shard up, she might be able to. Hang on, oh, we're at the research centre. So... it's because this is blocked. That's why we're not at the hardware store. Oh, like, it's the funny hardware store. We're not getting a lot of stuff. You know, and it's because we're at the freaking research centre. But, yeah... electric siphon pump. So what's her dexterity 1? So she can make very low stuff. Right. But yeah, obviously he's gonna have to do all the fighting. So I've got a few bits of equipment on me. What did he drop? A lighter. I'll have that. Oh, hello! Maybe I shouldn't have done that. It's fine, I can get back inside. Another research note. Yeah, I wondered where we were getting all the research stuff. Rather than hardware. I was like, eh? Come and queue up by the window. It's fine. Nothing useful. Gloves. Top bag, fire extinguisher. I can bash them over the head with a fire extinguisher. That's something, I guess. Another bag. You can't get to me, it's fine. Alright, stop bashing on my window, please. Bye-bye. Steel pipe, bone, and a rag. Lovely. Broke it. Can I attack it through the broken window? Yes. That means they can as well, though. Unfortunately.
Yeah, well.
So I just go out. There's one right there. I'm gonna have to.
You're gonna get cut by the glass from the broken window?
Apparently not, no. There's a small percent chance you can get spraying because you're walking through, climbing through windows, but otherwise. Alright, let's move inside. Yeah, he still can't reach me, so... Good thing about the crawler. Nuts. Might as well eat that. Another gas can, but it's only small, but it's a gas can. Drinking water, survival cooking. Radio. So we definitely want to put a base flag on this thing. Just so we gain more AP per turn while we're here. More than anything. In fact, what did it cost for a flag? Again, threads and a stick. So I just need a stick. And some more threads, but we can make threads easy. That's not the issue. Right, so there's a zombie there. Pop. Right. Where shut up? Another gas can. Nice. Head strike. Yeah, head strike. She needs more combat stuff, ideally. A map fragment, let's just use it. Grocery store, rail store, house, 6 houses, and a church. It's a lot of places. It's all this stuff down here. It's telling me the stuff furthest away from me, which is a bit weird. wires. Gotta be careful because there's a zombie around here somewhere. There it is. I mean, I don't think it'll do much, but you never know. Check the camera. Batteries, Freya, shut up. You're backing it. Hmm? You just want Pampers. Don't you? Yeah. Come on then, real quick. Come on then. Come on then. Oh. There we go, everybody. The mascot. The noisy mascot.
The little grunting pig.
Yeah, give me a quick belly rub. Get that leg going. I'll give you a treat. You can bugger off. Here you go. Just like, thank you very much. Oh, right. Where were we? Skipping the turn. I've already searched that. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna keep searching around. See, I don't know how much of that solution we need, but we've got to keep an eye out for it. Steel pipe. I searched that one. No, I haven't. I am the knight. I fight the shadow dog. Yeah, exactly. She fights everything. Or she thinks she can fight everything. The zombie there. It might be able to come far enough. I might have to try and bash it with that fire extinguisher. How much damage does it do? 1.4 to 1.7. It missed. There you go. Ta-da! MP3 player, skull bag. You could probably use the MP3 player if it's got any charge in it. It does.
It does need some morale.
Yeah. But there you go, because it doesn't use AP, so you can get the morale out of it. What's the point of all this? See, even he's depressed. I've got some beer. You can have that. It'll cause drunkenness, though. Have I got a normal beer? I don't think I do, do I? Nah. Oh well. You can have that anyway. It's a lot of morale. There you go. He's happy. Drunk, but he's happy. Have some water. That might help. You think drinking a shit ton of water would keep you, because of the well hydrated, you think it would be better, but yeah. Right, so do we go up here? Do we go over there?
You're trying to apply logic to a game.
I know. I know. Oh, there's a zombie there as well. Bump! Oh.
You take care of that.
There's one there as well.
Did you take care of the walker yet?
The crawler, it's over here somewhere. Somewhere. See, the problem is I can't really see now. But there's definitely a few more zombies here. So he can see better, but still, he won't have a lot of AP, that's the problem.
You know, it's a damn shame that you don't have any kind of light source.
And I can't charge them yet, that's the problem. So you can see 2 squares now. Well, a solid square at night. Ta-da! So we've got 2 zombies there, we've got a bunch of zombies outside that are no doubt going to come inside. Can they reach me? No. The thing is, it works per turn, and then obviously I'll have to charge them. But yeah, oh Jesus! So there's one by the door. I'm gonna have to back up. 3 by the door. My spear's gonna break in a minute. There we go. I'll save that for the armored stuff. Let's use machete.
Machete kills.
There we go, that's gone as well.
Boop.
So I don't know if you can close and cover it. Yeah. 2 Zeds at the door. Yeah, there were 3 now, but yeah. So there's obviously a bunch here. So I don't really want to use... It's broken, so it don't matter.
Oh.
It won't block anything, even if it's closed. It says, look. I mean, she's got a torch, but it doesn't have much light to it. It'll do, though. She's got plenty of AP. So there was 1 here, there was 2 here. Obviously, she's only got the freaking fire extinguisher that's going to break soon, probably, though, but there you are. Rag and a research note. She's got 1 there. There's 1 there. I'll just have to back off to him, I guess, in a minute. Just make sure I've got enough AP to kind of backtrack a little bit. What do I need? 3.5. I can search 1 more thing. And then they can come to us. It's back to destroying the door. So there's 1 there and there's 1 there. You can take care of this one. Let's use... Oh, that's nearly broken. Oh, that means I'm not going to be able to make things anymore because we don't have a knife. I'll have to start making makeshift knives out of stone and bones. Unfortunately, to make spears.
Yeah.
Research note. There's another one there. I'm gonna have to stay with him now because he's got no weapon again.
Yeah.
Saline. Close my window. Oh, did I break a fire extinguisher? Yeah. Slap somebody over the head with it.
Well, the thing that kills me is if you have like a machete and you whack a zombie with a squishy noggin with it, how do you damage it? Because it's meant to cut through like trees and stuff.
Yeah. 2 zombies.
I mean, I would understand if it got dull or whatever, but breaking, not so much.
They'll survive a turn. I'm gonna wait. But yeah, that's what I mean. A lot of the weapons in it's just like Project Zomboid in that regard. The weapons that just break way too quickly. I can understand a random twig that you sharpen breaking, yeah, whatever. But actual machetes, fire axes, aluminium baseball bats and things, they're not going to break that easy. Not really. It is a bit daft, should we say.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, especially if you're using a weapon that is made to be a weapon.
Yeah.
Like, I can understand, bats are one thing, because they're not meant to hit people in the head.
I just thought about this actually. I just realised I can probably repair that. I mean, she's got a repair kit, so I can use tape, which repairs it a little bit. Or do I leave that as a construction material and just make blades? See, I can make blades, but they're not great.
Oh.
So it costs rags. That's not too bad.
I
This
mean,
one's
as long
spawner
as
rags.
you're not trying to make, the blades to be weapons.
Yeah, well that's it. I don't want them as weapons. I want to make weapons with those.
Yeah.
Um,
There's a lot of things about Project Zomboid that I turn on the developer. You can adjust to edit an item and shit. Because, okay, if you have a katana that is made to kill people, and it's like, spunk, bro. Like, yeah, no. And then you get like a crowbar that you can use for fucking ever.
chips.
And it's like, no, I don't think so. And I just adjust the durability, and then if I leave the game and come back, I have to replace it because the game's like, oh, you did it, boo-boo. Like, no, a katana's supposed to have 1,000 health. What are you talking about?
Not so nimble anymore. So we've got some
Yeah.
stuff. Some stuff. From those guys.
True. And, I mean, if you're buying one of those, $75, $85, $95 katanas from the mall,
The cheap decorative
where
ones. Yeah.
they're souvenirs, not actual weapons, I can understand that. But if you get a blade made from like a blacksmith or a weaponsmith who knows what he's doing, it's not gonna be like that. It's gonna last generations. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the whole reason why the katana is made the way the katana is made. It's got a rigid core with the soft metal outside, or is it the hard metal outside, soft metal inside? I can't remember. But it's made to take blows from hitting things, like other swords and necks and armor and stuff like that. The cheap mall ones are just, hey, we're gonna bend some metal and call it a katana. It'll look like a katana, but it won't be a katana.
Drop that for my friend.
But I mean, it's the same thing with, yeah. It's the same thing with the machete. It's made to be a chopping blade for going through the jungle, where you're chopping through stuff that would literally dull blades almost instantly. But because of the grind, kind of like an axe grind on the edge of the blade, it's made to chop through stuff all day long. Now, if you're getting, some bullshit Home Depot 75-cent faux chopper, yeah, it's gonna break or dull or fold or something. But normal weapon shouldn't break as easily as they do in most games.
Shh. So there's a whole bunch of zombies around here somewhere. I just can't quite see, but we've got one turn left until daylight.
Before you get to see.
Aye. So I'm just kind of biding my time. There they are, look. So they can all come over here in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stand over here.
If I had to pick a weapon for the zombie apocalypse, it wouldn't be an axe, it wouldn't be a katana or anything like that. It would be the fireman's tool, and I can't remember exactly what it's called. It's like a Hilbrand or something like that that they use to open doors, and like it's got like a bunch of different tools on it, and it's a two-handed pole kind of thing that, yeah, it's made of sturdy stuff that won't break.
So somebody's left some relief supplies.
No, it's not a breaching axe. I can't remember.
Oh, there. It's not even that far. Right. She's tired and depressed. He's tired as frick as well, but there's too many enemies nearby. Have I got any energy pills? I do. He's taking energy pills. Has she got any on her as well? She has. And antidepressants as well, there you go. Right, so there's another whole bunch of enemies over here somewhere. There's one there as well. There they are. At least now I know where they are. Another research note. Am I going to have enough AP? Well, I can only move a square at a time anyway. Some of the zombies should be able to move more. Oh, maybe not. Okay, well, I'll save a turn. Because I don't really have a lot of AP, so I'll go here and then they can come to me. Yeah. Ta-da! Line up, line up! Bump! I'm a bar to the face. Some of them's carrying salt. I think we've nearly cleared most of it out. I mean, not quite, but nearly. Just got that one guy outside. And then obviously we're going to have to rest. Because everybody's knackered. I don't know if that zombie's actually going to come inside. I don't know if it saw us or not. A hammer. So she can use that to bash people. There it is. It's like I see you. Can it get far enough? No, it can't.
The firefighter tool is called a Halligan.
Halligan?
Yeah, it's a Halligan tool. Or a Halligan bar. Kind of like a big boy crowbar. Are I gonna research not? Oh, there's 2 crawlers and a fat zombie. Yeah, come to me. The normal zombie. Okay. See, they can only move 1 square, which is quite funny. Those are fat.
Aye. There you go. I can make my own wrench now. That's another book done. Oh, somebody from the side. the big guy. Lovely. And he dropped some cereal. It's like food!
Yeah, where Fat Boy was holding the cereal, I'm not asking.
Steel pipe. I really do need to make more stuff.
More weapons?
Yeah.
Yeah, well...
Oh, I just had to use Lucille. Well, let's do another pipe. Sharp ears. So there's loads of books that I want my guy to be able to sit down and read, but we just don't have the food.
Yeah, well...
If I had the food to waste a good few turns on stuff, then that'd be awesome, but yeah. She needs the rest. I might have to huddle in a corner. I was hoping this was a little room, but it turned out to be a door to outside. Oh Jesus, there's a lot of stuff again in here. That zombie that's up here is probably going to bash on them windows. I don't see it though.
Okay.
Oh, it's there. There's one there as well. Can't reach me though, so it's fine. Now we're all so tired. Like I said, I might have to just hide in the corner. Peroxide, I want that. Because we need it. What's this? A rifle suppressor. Oh, yeah. Oh, another car! I don't know what it is yet, but there's another car. Could potentially be something useful. Yeah, shut up. She's obviously finished eating a treat. It's an army truck. Hey! Okay then. They can reach me. I'm moving one square back.
Alright, I'm back.
Alrighty, we found an army truck.
Cool.
I don't know if it's better or worse than the fire truck, but...
Well, it's a vehicle. And I was thinking about it, and instead of the Halligan, well, the Halligan would be cool, but I also have in my tool bag from working in construction for so long, I've got a tool that was made by Stanley that's called the Foo Bar, and it's a crowbar with kind of a open C at the end, where you can grab a 2x4 and twist it, like if you're trying to put up studs.
Yeah, I need the core.
Grab it.
That's what I was looking at, the bioreactor core. Another gas can. Nice. Yeah, we're going to need 2. That's one of them, but we need 2. So it is more efficient. Not by a lot, but it is more efficient. But it requires repairing. So we need a wrench.
Yeah, you can make a wrench though.
Yeah, I can make a basic one. I don't know how long it'll last, but yeah, it's broke by 5.8. So it'll probably take a turn or 2 to fix. But otherwise it holds 1,500, which is more than the truck, the fire truck. So it holds more and it's more efficient, but not by a lot. It'll probably give us maybe 1 more turn-ish, maybe 2.
Well, it has the same fuel capacity,
but more fuel economy. Yeah. The fuel economy on the other one was 6.5. This is 5.5.
What's the capacity on the fire truck?
The same, 65.
No. The capacity.
Yeah, cargo. 65. Oh, capacity 1350.
Okay. 1350 for the fire truck. So
Aye.
That's a much better truck.
But yeah, it's broken. So it does have a tiny bit of fuel in it to go 1 turn, which is enough to get it to the gas station if we fix it. Yeah. Like I said, we do need the car, but I'm going to keep the car in it for now because there's no point in me carrying it.
So you basically just need to find another military truck to get the other cord.
I keep forgetting I can't attack diagonally. Oh, they can't reach me good. I'm just going to sit here. So hungry. What's the point of all this? Well, she was nearly starving. See, I'm pretty much out of food again now. That's what I mean. I need food.
Yeah, you gotta go to the store. Or somewhere to get food.
That's why I want to set up more fish traps. And just spend a little bit of time over there making even dried meat. If I get loads, I mean they lose morale from eating it, but at least they won't starve to death.
Yeah.
So
that's the thing.
So obviously I'm going to have to just try and do a lot of get the fish traps going, and then just visit the fish traps every couple of days because they can hold 4. So we just want to keep going backwards and forwards, grabbing the fish. Either drying them or just cooking them and eating them or whatever, but we need the fish.
You've got a good amount of fuel cans now, so you have a good reserve fuel. Like if you had to make a trip from, say, the gas station to the pond or whatever.
Aye.
But yeah, food is one of those things that you know as well as I do. In Project Zomboid, I die a lot because I just don't eat.
Oh Jesus! Oh,
not because there's not food, just because I'm too lazy to actually eat the food.
See, I probably spent like 95% of my time on Project Zomboid just getting food. And I'd barely get enough to actually survive. I'd never be swimming in it. It'd always be just enough to stave off starvation. It was so annoying. It was brutal.
Well, the one thing that kills me is, like, I like 7 days because one of the things about 7 days is the food doesn't spoil. It's, once you make it, it's made, and you can stuff it in a chest if you don't eat it right now or whatever. It doesn't go bad. That's one of the things that I like.
I'm gonna get hit in a minute, but it's fine.
Yeah. but there's certain things that just drive me nuts in survival games, and it's not for realistic sake, it's for slowing you down sake, that everything that you touch wears out. And it's like, come on, man, not everything wears out. There's certain things that last for centuries just laying out in the middle of the field. You know, tools and stuff, you can pick up a wrench, and a wrench is still going to be a wrench. It may be rusty. Get some WD-40 or some oil or something and rub it on it, and, you know, take a wire brush and get the rust off, and you're good. You can use the wrench instead of, oh, I loosened 8 bolts and my wrench is destroyed. And I mean, they obviously the developers for this game made things a lot more simple, or certain things like you use a wrench to fix a truck or a vehicle, and you do it multiple times to fix it, not like, oh, I'm replacing the alternator, or I'm replacing the battery, or, you know, I'm doing deep core mechanic work on the engine or whatever. It's just, here's the condition of the truck, fix it. So, I mean, that's nice, but the rate that everything deteriorates in this game is nuts. Especially like the clothing, where you're walking around and you're just leaving rags all over the joint because all of your clothing is breaking.
I think I'm going to abandon searching this place for a minute. I'm going to have to go to the park and get some food.
Yeah.
It's yeah. I'm at that. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, I'm at that point where I'd love to finish searching the place before I move on, but I'm just going to have to use what I've got and just go. Because I'm at that point now where I've got no choice.
Oh yeah. Because you're gonna starve to death if you don't get food.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's one of the things that I do like about Zomboid is they do break down, you know, they break down wheels and brakes and rotors. So I mean, it's, and you know, there's a lot of parts that you can remove from a car to fix and replace and all of that. So Zomboid did a really good job with the vehicle maintenance, but the only bad thing with that is unless you set up the settings specifically so that you're not having to go through and replace every component on the car, typically they're gonna be real close to dying when you get in them the very first time. Which, I mean, some vehicles in the world today would fall under that category where they're ready to break right now because of their piss poor maintenance programs. But some people are religious about making sure that their car is taken care of, simply for the fact that a car is expensive and you don't just want to treat it like a throwaway microwave.
Right. The problem is we're both dead tired, and we've just got naught but enemies. Alright. Can I get that far? Kind of. Yeah, we need to get back to the gas station, go into our little rotten corpse room to rest, and yeah.
I hope you don't die of starvation.
Because we're gonna have to rest, go to the park, and just try and get what we can from there.
Yeah. Go to the gas station, fill up the truck, get prepared to go up.
That sight line's rubbish. to eat something. Have you got anything? I think this might be some... Well, there's the shit stuff in the car, but they'll end up diseased. See, where is the vehicle's down here somewhere, isn't it? It's right. It should be right here, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Obviously, because it's dark, they don't know where they're going. Oh shit! Oh, there it is. What's that? A fish trap.
One of the things.
We'll have that in a minute. Oh, I can get to it right now. Basket fish trap. It's not in very good condition though, but it'll do.
Yeah, it's something. One of the things I'm looking forward to in Project Zomboid is Build 42, when they finally release it on the stable branch, is they were talking and have been talking for a long time about vehicle armor, like just vanilla, not modded. And I've thought for a very long time that that's one of the things that have been missing from vehicles is putting on Mad Max armor.
Yeah. Got frickin' blood everywhere. She ain't got enough to get inside the building, but... Oh shit, yeah, I wanted to check the vehicle for some food, didn't I? She'll have to do that in a minute. It is wet, cold, no morale. It's like, he's done with it, he's like, yeah.
Hating life.
See, she's taking health damage. Oh, there's 2 frickin' zombies. There would be, wouldn't there? There's all the rotten shit. Nah, I better not. So all I've really got is that. Some powdered milk. And that's about it, really. Rubbish. That's what I mean. I think he's got 1 or 2 things he might be able to give her, but not many. How far can he move? Oh, he can get all the way in. Right, let's see, he's got 1 canned meal. See, I could grab just 1. I could eat 1. Oh, he's actually got 28 thingy, so he's probably fine. She got the milk. So she'll have to make that into thing. Oh, she's actually starving right now. I'm just gonna eat it. I'll have to trade her some food. And she can get all the way in as well. She can. Close the door. And then I can't even pass her the food. Oh, she'll last 5 turns before she starts starving again. Just gonna have to risk it, go to sleep. Both of us. I still haven't made her a blanket or anything yet.
Oh, well.
There you go, she's healing a little bit. Not a lot, but she's healing a little bit. Problem is she's not gonna... Oh, she'll wake up when she starts starving. The problem is he won't. Oh no, she ain't. She's still sleeping while starving. There you go, he's awake. Right, so... If he drops one of these... Shall I eat one? Yeah, I'm gonna eat one. See, he's the main guy. I need him to survive. If she dies, it's shit, but not the end of the world. In her case, so yeah. There we go. I finally finished my hand crank. Got no AP to use it like, but whatever. So she should wake up. See, it'd be nice if I could just wake her up now.
Kick her.
Yeah, you think you better just walk up to her and just be like, wake up. But yeah, nah. So she's just going to slowly starve to death while sleeping. Because she's still tired. It'll be two.
Go...
It'll be 2 turns before she wakes up. So she'll be at like half HP by the time she wakes up. So I should have got some wood out of the vehicle before I came here as well.
Made a fire or a
Yeah.
spear.
Well, let's butcher this. Oh, can I fix my knife? I don't even have. Oh yeah, I do have my knife. So it's at 1.7. See, I can fix it using these, but I don't know if to save it and just make one. We'll find another knife. It's fine. Let's use that knife to do it. There you go. It broke, but at least it's done. So we should have rotten meat. Yeah, but we can make more bait out of it and stuff. So we'll have quite a bit of bait. But obviously we've got no food. And then I'll keep reading my book until she wakes up. What jacket almost gone? How cold is it now? That's not that cold. So she should wake up next turn, hungry and thirsty, and I still can't even give her the water either until she wakes up. She's bullcrap. Have I got enough stuff to actually start making another net? Rainwater collector, we don't really need that. So what did I need? I need... So the makeshift fish traps, sticks. See, I can make the sticks from the wood. But that's it. So I guess I'm reading that. There's more agility. Lovely. See, I can learn some really nice stuff from these. It's just going to take time.
Yeah.
Improvised attack. Survival. See, the survival cooking probably would... Damn it, didn't mean to read it. Survival cooking probably would be useful. Because obviously it's more food amount whenever I cook. I'm thinking more survival stuff first, more than anything.
More satiation or more food?
See, I've got box trap, bird trap. See, if I can make normal traps, then that might be useful. Yeah, I forgot to put my rat trap down as well, didn't I? I'll learn how to make these traps. I think anything to do with traps is going to be useful. Like I said, I need to start trapping shit. Whether it's a freaking rat, bird, a rabbit, squirrel, whatever. It's just something.
Yeah, you need anything at this point.
There you go. She'll survive for a little bit longer. So it's time to go to the park. So we'll have to go beat up whatever zombies are out here. There's one.
Now, do you have to kill the zombies before you go, or
Well,
is it?
No, but not necessarily, I guess.
Well, you still... Did you fill up the truck?
The truck, no. It's got enough fuel in it to go there.
Gas cans?
No, because I'll... Damn it. So I really, really need weapons. Not my pliers, idiot. Some chips! I don't need to wait them yet. I'll save them. That can reach me. It's not good. I can't move. I dodged it. Like a pro. But yeah, we have got a bunch of gas cans. I don't know who's got the gas cans actually. She has. So she can... If I go turn it on, she can do it, yeah. If he can reach it. Can he reach it in one go? Can, but there might be some enemies over there, that's the issue. Problem is, if I go part by part, I won't make it all the whole way. No, I'll wait till next turn. Or she can leave the gas cans there and then I'll grab them. And then she can go in a minute. So she's only got 3.5. Let's transfer it to everything. So that one's full, that one's... Yeah, so it's just the small ones. There you go. So they're fairly full anyway, to be fair, apart from these ones. To be fair, I don't think I need to fire it up just yet. I'll just keep it for now. I do need to read all those notes and stuff at some point, but obviously I need to get not this one, actually this one. I need to get some wood out so that I can batter the enemies with some spears, because we're going to need it. So I can put a flag, because I need a flag. I'm just going to get all that. How much? Yeah, I've got plenty of cloth. Scrap metal, scrap plastic, and that will do. I'll put all my notes and stuff away for a minute. I'll read them in a little bit. So I'll put that trap out. We do need the trap. Store a bunch of these freaking bags. So I do not need that many bags on me. There we are. So I've got 2 rifle suppressors now, which is kind of nice. So that's it for now. So we've got all those rotten meat, but we'll make bait there if we need to. Right. Can we make another net? We can make another trap. Nice. So we can make animal traps. But that can be only used once. This can catch small fish. So this can get loads of fish. But we need wire. I'm still going to make a makeshift one for now. And we'll have to get a bunch of wire. So what's the box traps that I researched? Where are they? I don't think I've got it. Maybe it was that makeshift animal trap. I don't freaking know. No? Maybe I haven't read the book yet. So we'll have to make another flag anyway for you. So we'll make some more thread. Queue up a flag. She's gonna lose health because she's cold. She got another coat. Yes, she has. It's still cold. There you go. Place the flag down. And this inventory, because it'll dismantle it. Let's get another location. There we go, so we'll get more morale and AP in this location now. Like I said, I don't know if it reduces the amount of enemies, but it definitely doesn't stop them. We've already figured that out. Right, so I also want to put a trap down. Preferably at the corners. So we'll put one here. That rat trap. Don't know what the... Ah, damn it, I don't have enough hit bait. I'll have to wait a second. Hopefully we'll come back to some alternative food on the floor. Catch chance 0. I think you've got to put bait in it. I'm not putting my crisps in it. What else can I put in it? Nothing? Just catch chance excluding nearby human 4%. So base chance is 4%. Time since placement. Nearby. Ah, that's probably why. So it's 4% without me here. Yeah, so I'll just leave. Yeah, I don't want to put my freaking crisps in it.
Yeah.
I want to eat my crisps. Right then. Let's head out to the pond. Back. So it is next to the dangerous place. So hopefully not too many enemies show up, but we shall see. See, we could technically get all the way there, but I don't know how much fuel it would use and whether we'd get back. So it is actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we were full, we'd better go there and back. But now we'll go here. So practically packed on the benches. There's a zombie right there. Awesome. So I've not even fully searched this place yet. And hopefully there's something in the trap. Yeah! So these traps can only hold 2. So we only want 2 bait in here. Because 4 bait's then too much. So we only want 2. Oh, damn it. Bit the bait up. There. Yeah, so we only want 2 bait in the trap because it's all we can hold. Try to camo the truck in the trees. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I suppose it's a perfectly valid way of doing it. Right then. In fact, I'm going to put the trap in here, along with some bait. I don't know how much it can hold. We'll put I'll put half of it in there, and she can place that. So we need to place it like on the 4 corners kind of thing, so they're not right next to each other. Which can store some of these freaking things now. Pliers, screwdrivers, bumps. She can keep the hammer. Empty yourself out a little bit. Loads of rags. So I'll probably need all this stuff for my construction stuff. I'll do.
I'm kicking my own ass. Do you mind?
So you can fill all empty bottles and things up as well. Right then. So I'll get him cooking. Because obviously at the moment we're very low on food. Hopefully it doesn't start raining. It's not in my luck it will. Cooked lobster? I didn't have a lobster today. Oh, it's the rotten one. So it might cause disease, but it would feed us, but nah. Because it's not fresh. Right. Cooked fish. It's only 6 or 7.8.
Lobster.
But it's something. What's so she needs the food more than I do, but she'll be fine for a minute though. Gonna hold off for a minute. Right. So let's put the other trap. I guess somewhere around here. Ideally. Can I rotate it? I'd like to put it on this side. Oh, I don't know if you can rotate. Oh, there you go. Lovely. 2.8% chance. So this one's got a 4. So it's a basket trap that we want, really. So we can actually put 4 bait in that. The trap condition's kind of rubbish, though. So we won't get to use it for very much. -6. That means the catch chance is going to be rubbish. Now we're going to have to move it. We're going to have to move it a little bit further. I don't know how many... I don't know how many squares we've got to be. Damn it, I've got no AP either. Well, they can't reach me anyway. Oh, that one can. Alright, whatever. Boil my water. The cat. He's got no AP either. Only one of them should be able to hit her, but yeah. What is the point in all this? And now she can't see it. She might be able to if I had a bit more fuel. There you go. Now she can see. Still, yep. Clean attack, yeah. Familiar hunger. Problem is, it's only 10%. Let's do clean attack. Right. Well, I'm here now, so I might as well put the trap here. And hopefully this is far enough. Yes, that is far enough. So we might only better put 3 traps down, which is kind of annoying, really. That's a 4 bait. So we'll better get 4 fish. Hopefully. Right, you can go back around here now. Drink your water. And then use whatever AP you've got to collect 30. Two bait. And then keep making my other fish trap, I guess. There you go, lovely. Still got a little bit of AP left. Finish collecting my water as well. That's what I mean. Well, if you could survive on just the water alone, it'd be awesome. We've got freaking loads of it. Right. So, finish collecting your water. And then I'll boil it all. Or she can boil it, one or the other. There we go, we are good on the water. 14 and some change bottles.
Yeah.
Put my emergency water in there for a minute. I'm gonna let her eat one already. What's that underneath me? A rag. So something broke. And then retrieve. Got a lot of boiling to do. I'm not even finished collecting water myself yet. Oh, only one bottle. But I can do 152 water in one go. Bonkers.
You gotta burrow some water.
If I use a pot, can I do more? No. You think that'd be able to hold more than the pan?
You would think.
152 water. I don't know if it'd be. I'll just have to do it a bit at a time. I'll have to get her fishing. Or apparently fighting. What's that one? It looks different. Oh, I've missed it. like being able to see that far. What is it? It's a police officer. Wide vision. It's a walk. Yeah, it could be a walk, I guess. A revolver.
Bang, bangity, bang, bang.
Anything in the trap yet? Yeah! So the trap works really well. So I've just got to keep us close together. You might as well fish. See, I think fishing is where you get the bigger fish from. But the likelihood is quite low. And that's the issue. See, why is he not getting a lot of AP? Oh, because he's depressed as hell. He's depressed as hell. There you go, you can have a potent antidepressant. Might make you feel a bit better. Maybe.
Not so weepy. Because he doesn't have his teddy bear and his plush velvet pillow and the Afghan quilt and this, that, and the fucking other to make him happy. Oh, and his MP3 player.
See, I think what the other thing we'll have to do as well is nice. Got fish. Plus 24 food. It'll be a little bit more when it's cooked. The next thing we'll have to do, I think, is head to more food places, grocery stores and restaurants and things. Basically just whatever's in range of the vehicle.
Yeah, well.
So we can move 5 spaces out from the gas station.
Yeah, but you have to refill the gas.
Yeah, when I get back. But when it's full, it's 5. So, and whatever gas cans we've got as well.
Yeah.
So we've got another hardware store there, we've got that hardware store there that we've not been to yet. So what we might be able to do is we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can go to the restaurant to see what kind of food we can get. There's usually some food in the houses. So, like the railroad I don't really want to stop on. Well, we can for wire, which we will need eventually.
Yeah.
Especially if we want to make better traps, yeah. So maybe we might visit a railroad as well at some point, but food is currently our priority, and clearing the research centre out so we can actually get inside it properly.
Yeah.
But yeah,
it's a shame Batty hasn't showed up.
and I would have thought she would have showed up for at least one of these, but
yeah,
it's fine. Right. More clean water. I think we've nearly done it. How much have we got left? Yeah, there's still a good bit of it, I guess. I'll keep going with it. But we've got water for days now, for weeks. Is that a zombie? It is a zombie. Can you go and deal with that, please? See, it's a shame she's not more of a fighter, because... like, he's my crafter more than anything.
And it's a shame that you don't have a sacrificial electrician.
yeah. No sacrifices this time. Actually, no.
Well, it's single player, so.
And
I can't be the sacrificial electrician.
see, people have asked about it before already. Before, like, will they ever be multiplayer? And obviously, I don't think they will. I mean, probably not in this one anyway. I think that keeps us warm, doesn't it? Yeah. I think that's why we're not freezing. Yeah, so we're basically done now. If I remove that as it's 6, there we go. We'll just leave it as that. Actually, nah. I'll just do it. It's fine. I don't want any dirty water in my inventory if I can help it. There we are. Right. So now he's free to do some fishing as well. Although his fishing rod's going to break pretty soon.
Well, when it breaks, it breaks.
Oh, yeah, finished the other trap as well, didn't I? Yes. So you can put the other fish trap down in a minute. And we'll make more bait. I might as well make bait out of all that freaking meat.
Spurled meat.
Alright. Did I get my wood out of the van? I did, didn't I? I can make some more spears. I need a knife though, so it says I don't have a knife, so I'll have to make a knife first. So we'll go for bone knife or glass knife. The glass ones are easier to make. We'll do that one. We'll make a couple. Doesn't take a lot of work to do it, so it's not that bad. And then I'll have to do a few thingies. Spears. Here comes a nosy neighbour. Can he reach us? Yeah, we'll actually be able to attack her. So she's going to have to go deal with it. See, it'd be nice. See, it'd be nice if I could like put a wall up or something, but I don't know if you can or not. Nice, we've got another fish. So we've got a couple of fish now. So these ones have actually died now. So these ones stay alive, but I think they only survive for like 1 turn or maybe 2 turns, probably 1 turn, and then they start spoiling.
You better cook them.
Alright. But yeah, it'd be nice to have put a few traps down, kind of thing. Not traps, barricades, walls, and things.
Yeah, fences, and stuffs.
Alright, you don't need to be carrying all this water, so she can have some water. I want to fill those big ones up. Oh, I can't do it in this inventory. Want to? God damn it! Stop drinking this stuff. Oh, I can't transfer it. Can I not? Oh yes, I can. There you go. See, really, I don't like having all the different things when I've got loads of the same bottle. So really, I want to freaking get rid of the glass stuff at some point because I've got stackables that I don't really need. There we go. So we've got 2 big bottles. So that's all I technically really need on me at one time. And then we've got bottles. I might as well empty that one out first. Some beer. Good old beer. And a vitamin drink. Obviously, the more freaking water I'm carrying, the more weight. Drop a screwdriver in there. So these are empty. Like I said, I don't know if I can fill them up. I've still not tested it yet.
If you have gas, try it. You have your gas on you, don't you?
In the truck, yes. Transfer fuel. So you got fire truck, gas cans, fill up. No. I don't think you can.
Click on the lighter, not the gas can.
No. Yeah, I don't think you can. So it's up to 5 max. You think you'd better fill it up, wouldn't you?
No, click on the lighter itself.
You can't. There's no optional menu for the lighter. You can pick it up, that's it. End of story. So it's a disposable lighter that you can't refill, which is bullcrap. But to be fair, you don't put petrol or diesel in a lighter anyway. You put actual lighter fluid in it, so yeah.
Yeah, but you can. There's a mod where you can get propane from the gas pumps on Zomboid, so I don't know how that works.
Alright, I don't know if there's any zombies over here, but obviously I want to go put that other trap down.
Yeah.
I guess I'll put. Can I put it here? I'll put it in this tile. See if that's far enough. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So that's the same. It's only 2 pieces. See, I did find another trap that will still be there in this pack. So it might even have some fish in it now. See, I don't have to put bait in it. You can just leave it, and it's got a low enough chance that eventually it will catch something. But obviously the catch chance is a bit different, depending on what's what. But yeah, I still wish I could block that entrance off, because that's where all the zombies are coming up from mostly. What's the point of all this? Oh, ideally to survive. Fishing rod's at 7.7. Nothing. There's 61. Hey! Bash. We want loads of fish. Loads and loads and loads and loads of fish. And like I say, we either dry it or cook it, depending on how long it's going to last. Come on, catch us another one. Nope. Okay then. Oh, she's cold again now. Has she got another jumper? No, she hasn't. I did put one in here, didn't I? Yes. Not many though. At this point, we're gonna have to go to a freaking clothing store pretty soon.
Yeah. You've got a list a mile and a half.
I know. I need to go do loads of stuff at this point. It's at that point now where we need food, we need clothing, we need tools, everything. It's just like
it's the worst. Oh my god. If I had ammo for my gun, I'd shoot myself. Boo hoo hoo.
Bunch of fish. You keep fishing. It's a shame I can't just let her fish while I'm controlling this guy, but I've got to sit here and actually watch it fish. Come on, you piece of crap. The fish chance is way too low, but I mean, I guess it's realistic, because in real life it's the same. You get practically feck all every time.
Yeah, that's why I hate fishing.
Yeah.
I would be such a horrible country boy. I don't like fishing. As far as hunting goes, yeah, I'll do it, but it's boring as fuck too, because you gotta wait.
Yeah.
Like, if I walked out my door and the deer was standing right there and it had, 42 points, I'm like, sweet, pow! Now I got burger.
76. It was obviously I'll have to split it afterwards, but I'm just doing it for SP's sake. AP sake, should I say. Yeah. So cook it all into one big massive fresh fish soup.
Yeah.
It lasts 250 turns, so it'll do us anyway. And then I'll just split it. Oh, we can put veg in it as well if we had it.
Yep, if you had it.
I can put salt in it as well.
Put your
It gives us more morale.
Put your potato chips in there.
Can you add more water? No. Shall I use the salt?
Can't water it.
I might use the salt. Can I make it extra salt? Extra salt? Nah, more salt doesn't do anything. This is why you need a chef. But I'd rather have either an engineer or another combat person. But there we are.
Driver.
Or a driver. A driver would be nice as well, yes.
Now, does the driver just stay right there next to the road?
There we go. So we've got 23 apiece. So every time they're nearly starving, they can just eat one, and that should be fine. Depressed and cold. She's still cold. She didn't have we got anything else in there for her? Nothing that increases heat. That's what I mean. I'm going to need stuff. I am going to need stuff. But hey, hole.
Need some wool panties.
I should probably check that trap as well before we go.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Alrighty. Yeah. You can go down and get that hoodie down there. There we go. It's nearly broken. Oh, apparently it's still not enough anyway. Hey! Nice. That was lucky. But yeah, I probably will end up having to jerky most of it. And that rod's gone. So I'll have to make I'll have to do it by hand. By makeshift rods. I'll still stew it. Like I said, it uses water, but we're right next to a water source. Oh, yep, no, because yeah, we want to jerky some. Can I jerky it? I don't think I know how to jerky it. Nope, I don't think we do. I think it's a recipe we've got to learn. Oh no, they're dried fish. What do we need then? Oh, has it got to be a cooked fish? Hang on. Is it a fish? Oh, fish fillet. So we've got to, yeah, we've got to fillet it first. Right, okay. Is that in the crafting menu? Rather than the cooking menu? I don't think it is. Nah. Oh, we won't have a knife, that's why. We'll make the knife first. There you go. Now can we fillet? Yes. So you can turn 1 of +6 into a +6. It just adds a bit more morale. Okay. And then you can dry it. How long does the dried thing? Oh, so the dried one lasts indefinite, which is quite useful, I guess. Ain't got enough AP. And we've got another large fish. Or she had another large fish.
Okay, I'm back.
To sort out. I wonder how many fillets you get from something like that.
Normally
3. So 8, 16, 24. Yeah, it's about the same. But it's 3 AP. Right. Why is she losing health again? Oh, it's because she's cold. Because she's bloody cold. Even though she put that freaking thing on as well, the other jacket.
Does she stand on the other side of the fire?
Oh, you piece of shit. Nice. No, we didn't catch anything. Right, okay. We'll have to leave it then. Well, she's standing a tile away from the fire, but look how cold it is. So this is what I mean, it's 0.2. So farming would be completely useless now. The only way to do farming would be to make a gigantic freaking fire. Now, the way that some people have done it is with the campfire, you can actually literally just pour gasoline on it. If I had it out of the thing, and it actually adds fire strength to it. So basically what they do is they just freaking get a bunch of gas cans, keep filling it up at the gas station, and then just pour literally hundreds, even 1,000 like units of gas onto this fire, so that it lasts a long time. And then basically anything within a reasonable range of the fire, you can just grow your crops. So yeah. But yeah, it looks like it is going to be freezing weather. So we probably are going to have to hit up a clothing store pretty soon. So I might even, instead of going down to these ones, I might actually go from the gas station to the clothing store and hardware store here. Obviously, we'll have to fill it up first. But yeah, we can check out this house as well because I've not been to it yet. And then obviously we'll head to these and try and get what we can get. But we've got a tiny bit of food now, but we've got other stuff to worry about as well. So we can just come back in a little bit when we've finished with all this other stuff that we've got.
I forgot to tell you. Remember when I got off to go to sleep? Yeah, I got a phone call.
16 AP. Damn.
Hey, we need you to drive 2 hours away to help because one of our trucks flipped over.
Oh, lovely.
Like,
Catch 20 fishes in a single game. That means one of these things just caught a fish. Here we go. So you had to go out driving again?
Yeah.
Awesome.
And I got there, and the guys who had been there were, because where they sent me was a tow truck repair place for semis and large trucks, and they had the truck that flipped over off in the back where it was hard to see.
Yeah.
And they had already gotten all of the stuff off the truck that they needed to get off the truck. It didn't call and tell anybody, and they were getting ready to leave, and they're like, "Oh, hey, we see, we see the sign on the side of the van that tells us that you're one of us." I'm like, I wouldn't necessarily say I'm one of you fuckers, but
yeah.
They had already got it done because the guy that was moving the truck had a skid steer and had forks on it and basically pulled all the shit off with a big forklift.
Yeah.
And loaded it onto the moving truck that they brought to get all the stuff off. And I'm like, oh, yeah, sweet. Called my boss and said, yeah, I'm here. They're done. I'm going home.
Right.
So it was 2 hours there and 2 hours back, and I went to sleep and didn't wake up until I messaged you earlier.
Right. I'll cook them later. Seeing as we're about ready to get on the move.
Well, windshield hours is not bad, but I got off a 13-hour shift of driving to come home to go to sleep to get called out for 4 more hours. Awesome sauce.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, if you can't refill your lighters, you might as well dismantle them.
Oh, I can refill them now. I've got my crank. Well, there's some clothing. I can give her a little bit of clothing.
Your refillable lighters, you can.
Oh, the lighters, you mean? Yeah. I thought you meant.
Yes.
I thought you said lantern.
No.
There you go. She's not cold anymore. Oh, she is cold. She can't wear any more clothing either. It's just because it is cold. Minus freaking 0.7. Awesome.
Oh yeah, it's nice and cold.
Let's drive back to the gas station. Oh, yeah. Jesus. Awesome.
Yeah, I might piss and moan about the hours that I work, but typically I work 5 3/4 to 8 3/4 hours driving, and you know, there's been days when I was working in construction that I spent, you know, same 16 hours on a job site working, and you had to spend 2 hours to get there and 2 hours to get back. And, you know, I definitely feel you. Those are not fun days. But, you know, for the most part, my job doesn't suck all that bad. It's just the shit part about my job is the people that you have to deal with that aren't the customers. Not necessarily coworkers, but people that work for the company that aren't asinine.
They're already full.
That 10 hours in a truck would drive me nuts. Not doing anything. I mean, I'm sure that there was plenty of stuff to do, like paperwork, get caught up on all your paperwork, schedule, you know, other things, and this, that, and the other. But sitting in a truck for 10 hours, just not doing big, would drive me shit. But, you know, I guess you're making the same amount of money whether you're sitting in a truck or wandering around a foggy, muddy nothing. Oh yeah. That's always good. I've been getting hooked on doing like audiobooks and stuff, just listening to a lot of sci-fi and this, that, and the other. Kind of makes the day go quicker.
Oh, you can upgrade it. I didn't know that.
Upgrade the generator?
6 scrap metal, 6 plastics, 300 work units, and the upgrade will increase the fuel capacity to 70. And then fuel consumption rate. 8 electronics, 15 scrap metals. Interesting. But now I'm just going to fill it up. It's 11.5. See, I still need much more gas canisters. I've got 2 large ones. Oh, hang on, it's not freaking filled it up still. I said fill it up. Oh, I don't have enough AP, that's why. I'll have to wait a turn. Which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Is there anything that she can do while she waits? She can go to sleep, I guess.
Did she already fill up the truck?
I've already filled it up, yes. But she's a bit injured, so she'll have to sleep.
Is she good on food? Right.
Yeah, she is for now. Right, now I need to refuel it and then go turn the generator off. So it doesn't waste too much.
I think I've actually heard some of the Deathstalker series. And, I mean, you describe it almost to the point. I mean, it is Star Wars with cowboys.
I'm so tired. Can't get inside the building.
Oh yeah. I can't remember the one that I'm listening to now. I typically look for ones that are like multiple hour long audiobook. And the one I'm listening to now is Scrapyard Spaceship, I think is what it's called. It might not be the name of the book or the series or whatever, because when they kind of lump them together, they give them like a name that's close but not exactly. But I think it's Scrapyard Spaceship, I think. And I can't remember who wrote it. But it's pretty
Well, you can wake him up. Swap places. Oh, that woke him up as well. Sorry! He's like, I'm freaking dog tired. It's just like, move. Yeah. He's thirsty anyway, so.
Well, at least you know that you can wake yourself up now.
Yeah, with your character. So the catch chance is only 8.2. Let's go get the rag. Might as well check on it. Again. Nothing. So it's only a freaking like 4% chance. It's kind of rubbish.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. Like I say, I need to make more. With what we can anyway. Right, so she needs more clothing again. Like I said, the clothing degrades way too quickly as well.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I'm glad that I'm not playing the game, because that would drive me fucking bonkers.
Yeah. See, some people, I've noticed one today in the Steam forums that they actually went in and basically modded it so that even just drinking water fills up all of your stats to maximum just from water. So just one sip of water will completely make your character like, yeah, no, that's fine. But yeah. See, I don't know if it probably is obviously easier on easy mode. I think the food and the water and stuff is much more plentiful.
Are you playing it on normal?
Yeah, it's normal as this.
Okay.
So I think obviously it would be easier to do it on easy. But there we are. Sounds like a hydrate game. Yeah, exactly. What can she do? Might have to, let's see if there's out in the thing that she can learn while she's waiting. So she needs some food, but he's carrying the food. She don't really need to learn all the rest of this. Intuition, the learning. Hang on. Oh, she's just one away from learning that. Really? Ta-da! So I put it away just before she learnt it. Idiot. Leg strikes, survival, sharp ears, boat handling stuff, the agility. She's at 4 agility right now. It'll take her forever to learn that book. She could read the Bible a bit, or journals.
Yeah.
Let's read the journal a little bit, the novel a bit. There you go. Our morals nice and high. We're just waiting for Sleeping Beauty to wake up. What's he at? 18.
Man, I'm telling you, I can't wait until they come out with Build 42 for Zomboid so that we can get back in and play.
Yeah.
I mean, the one thing that I like the most about playing with you is we see almost eye to eye on everything that you can do in the game. Like, especially when we divvy up what somebody's going to do so that we can get the most accomplished with one person doing one thing, another person doing the other thing. But we're always, oh, you need a hand. What do you need me to do? Oh, you want me to chop trees? Not a problem. I'll go out and chop trees. And, I'm go out and waste a forest and come back like, I got trees, there's dead things. Or, you know, if like we were going around and getting vehicles set up and everything, and you know, just the way that we play together and how we loot everything. And you were picking on me how I was looting all of the zombies for the clothing and everything.
Yeah.
But I mean, with all of the mods that I have, you can turn almost everything into something. Like the one that I was telling you about, where we could scrap the jewelry and all of that stuff, and then we found out that it puts a hurt on your hammer. Then I went out and started gathering all of the stones and everything so that I could, you know, build stone hammers instead of wasting hammers. Are you going to go to the clothing store first?
I'm at the hardware store first.
Ah.
Oh, I should have been my spears first. Never mind. Coffee beans. I mean, I can hide up here and make them, it's fine. And my knives. I'll save the bait for later. Make a few spears. It's just a shame I can't make them even better. See, really, I need a book for dexterity so I can max my dexterity out.
Yeah.
It's just another thing to add to the list.
Oh yeah, because you don't have enough stuff that you have to do right now anyway.
Oh, you can just bash it, and I don't want to do that. Oh, hello! Another survivor. We don't know what he's like, though. We'll just chat away to him.
Oh, hello.
See if he's better than her, I might swap her out. I don't know if we'll be able to keep 3 people.
Well, you'd have 3 people
To feed, I know that's the problem.
Well, no, not necessarily. Yes, to feed, but to do multiple tasks.
Looks like agility might be its main... Oh no, maybe not. Trust level 4... Yeah, well, we don't know enough yet. Nope. Well, he's killing zombies. We know that much. Oh, there's one there. Oh, let's get inside. I can't see frick all. I don't know where he is. Turn the light on. This light is rubbish. There he is. Let's have a look. Alcohol preference. Combat 4! Mmm.
Yeah, boy.
So he can fight, at least.
At least a little bit.
Stand away from the window. That's one spear. But like I say, unless I can make boatloads of traps and things like that and stuff, having another person, I don't know. I don't, you know, I don't know if I'll be able to sustain that many people.
Or you'll have to make more trips to get food.
Yeah, see, the thing is, it's like, yes, I can go fishing, or I can make fish traps, but because they only last a certain amount of days or whatever, I'd have to keep making them. And so far,
well,
I've not really been finding that much stuff. So I need the better stuff. Like,
yeah.
So I'm gonna have to get wires and more scrap metals and plastics and things, but at the moment we're not quite there. I mean, what I might have to do, leave one on farm and fish pots. Problem is I can't farm. Like I say, unless we make a super bonfire, we can't farm because it's too cold. I mean, well, it's not currently sub-zero, but as soon as it goes actually sub-zero all the time, we just can't farm.
Well, and you can fish.
You can still fish, but that's what I mean. That's why we need all these fish traps kind of put down. But we do need the good ones. So every time we go there, there's already four fish waiting in the trap for us and that kind of stuff. Is there a greenhouse? I don't think there is. No. But yeah, it probably will end up being a case where we'd have to split up, and maybe that combat guy probably will probably have to leave him there because he can defend himself with a bunch of weapons, and he'll just have to constantly fish.
A bunch of weapons and a bunch of fishing poles.
Yeah, and then but see, that's the thing. The fishing stuff it runs out too quickly, so we probably are better relying on the traps. But if we can only have 3 traps there, then I don't know.
Yeah. You keep getting boxed in.
Yeah, but basically it'd end up mean it'd probably just need like gas cans and stuff, and he'd probably have to keep walking between the gas station and the pharmacy to the park while we're off somewhere else, filling his fire up at the fishing pond so that he could farm. Because like I say, if I made a bonfire with gas, then we'd actually be able to farm. But like I say, we need a hoe first. You need a hoe and you need some seeds or a rake or whatever it is. But yeah, one or the other anyway. Alright, so we'll leave him chatting away.
You look like a trustworthy fellow. Please join our party. Here's your hoe. Go dig.
Yeah. That's the thing, though. It's like that's why I'm like, do I just leave him here for now, and hope he survives, or do I just grab him now? I guess it depends on what tools I find here, really.
Yeah.
So he's at 8. So he's got decent combat. His strength isn't that great, but it's not all right. So it could be better. Hopefully his health's quite reasonable. So he's got 0 dex, so he's not crafting anything. Adaptable sleep, but he can sleep outside. So he can literally sleep right next to his fishing spot. The problem is, obviously, with the amount of zombies that come, it'd be a disaster.
Yeah, because you wake up dead.
Yeah. It just constantly be getting scratched. It's like, yeah. Scrap metal, crowbar, screwdriver, some wine.
That's okay, because everybody in the party is a boozeaholic.
And
I loves me some wine. I want the Mad Dog 2020.
I'm not really finding anything really useful. Not really.
Your hardware store is a fucking bust.
And I'll leave him for a minute, and does this go outside? No, it doesn't. I just can't really see in it. Hammer, another lantern, so we can fill them up. Displays. Shovel. More scrap metal. Another pump. So we'll get plenty. It looks like we'll get plenty of plenty of scraps and things and stuff at these places. He said it earlier, Julius is not leaving a drop behind. Showing up at Terminus with all the booze from the map. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He even finds it in a goddamn hardware store, for God's sake. It's like, you know.
Well, and the other thing is, he's not going to go into Terminus with all the beer. He's going to drink it before he gets there.
We found a rake. So it can make gardens. We can till the soil.
Cool.
We do have some seeds. But like I said, I don't know what our farming capability will be. That's the only issue. We might have to try it. I mean, I think as long as it's above 0, so it's not actually 0, they will grow. Otherwise, the best thing to do is probably to make a little ore and put a fire in the middle. And then you just, like I say, you just freaking pour gas on it. Because we can make unlimited gas. We just need more gas cans, ideally. We want a nice big stack of gas cans. And then, obviously, if we can just keep throwing gas on it to make an infinite little bonfire around our farm, you can keep farming. Or at least that's what I've been told, anyway.
That is definitely an interesting way to go.
And,
the fire truck.
Yeah.
It doesn't put them out. It makes it bigger.
It makes them, yeah. Well, we found a nice table that increases crafting speed, so that's nice.
Kind of like Fahrenheit 451, where the firemen are burning books instead of putting out fires.
Well, that thing's doing a lot of damage, whatever zombie that is. My freaking claws are all wearing out. I don't even think there's a way to keep repairing them either. See, there's no way in hell clothing would wear out this much. If you got attacked, yes. But just from randomly wearing it, no. It just would not wear out that quickly. It's stupid. Alright.
Either that or you need to make some zombie.
Firefighter zombie.
You know, skin the zombies. Use their skin to make leather pants and stuff like that.
Just a rag. More wine. Apparently we want all the wine. A skewer. It's a one-time use. Have some lumber, scrap metal. Random dead corner. Let's see if we can get back to that block. It should be there, but yeah. Alright. Might as well do that while I'm stood next to the crafting table. There we are. So yes, the hardware store had not a lot in it. So yeah. But we'll head to the clothing store next.
Well, at least you got a rake.
It's like, do I want to recruit him? Oh.
Will he stay here?
Well, no, we can send him wherever. He can come with us, or
if you don't recruit him, will he stay
well, that's
there?
what I mean. He should stay here. But as we saw at the fire station, they could die because he can come back to just a pile of stuff on the floor. So it's like, but honestly, I would rather swap him out for Hugo because of the combat capability. Hugo might be able to run around the freaking map like a knobhead, but I don't know. There we go. We can recruit. Observation 5 as well. So low HP. That just means it won't get more than 10 AP a time, though. That's all. Security guard profession. In combat, he would be infinitely more useful.
Well, look at his traits. They both fit really, really well with a security guard.
Yeah.
Being able to sleep anywhere
and alcohol.
He likes his booze.
Yeah. Oh, what do I do? It's just
recruit him.
It's just more food consumption, though.
Yeah, so you got to put in more work. You got 3 dudes.
See, this is the thing. I'm going to have to... Obviously, one person has to be dedicated to producing food at all times, basically. So, I mean, because he can look after himself, I probably would have to send him to the park. See, the problem with that park is it's next to the dangerous place. Which means zombies keep streaming in.
What about going to the different park?
It's much further away. That's the only issue. I mean, I don't think we can get there in five goes. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we can. So we could get to the park and back on one go. But like I said, I don't really want to just leave him there on his own, because he's going to need to sleep at some point. So he'd either have to go to the pharmacy or to the restaurant, which technically has been cleared out, but there'll be zombies in it again by now. Especially that pharmacy, because it's next to a dangerous place. So his best bet would be the restaurant when he wants to sleep, even though he can sleep outside, but obviously it's too dangerous. So it's like... Unless obviously, yeah, like you say, maybe we get the other vehicle, and then he can return to the gas station on his own. But we still haven't found a wrench, so I can't fix it yet.
You can make a wrench.
I don't want to make a wrench, it's expensive.
Yeah, make it. And then you'll find one.
And 10 scrap metals to make one, and a hammer, which apparently I don't have. So I don't have the hammer anyway.
One of you does.
These have got loads of hammers.
You need to give her one of the metal pipes and take her hammer.
God damn it.
Do it. Do it.
A 1,000 point bonfire with fuel is the only way to relive a farm. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's like... Fine. But when Hugo starts starving, he's going to be the first one to go. You have recruited Demetria. Just manual control. AI control is freaking disastrous. They run around like complete freaking lunatics, shooting guns off everywhere, eating all the food. Yeah, they're so annoying. Let's have a look at his stats. So his stats come on at a reasonable rate to begin with. It's currently cold, losing HP. If he puts his cardigans on, he won't be. There you go. So he's got an axe, pliers, screwdriver, holographic sight, and a random bat. He's got some rotten fish. He's got a bunch of chocolate bars on him. And some more seeds. So obviously for now he's going to have to come with us. Until we head back to the gas station. But I think we're going to go to the clothing store first. And then from the clothing store, we can head back. Oh, there's another park up there.
It's a shame that he doesn't have a silencer and a laser sight for his bat.
A rangefinder for his bat, yeah, exactly. I can just imagine that laser sight on it. Yeah.
Hitting somebody with a silenced bat.
Yeah. Right, let's get everybody into the car. Or the truck, should I say. Everybody's energy is fine. Obviously I'll probably have to do some swapping of materials before we go anywhere. So
gonna have to pump all my shit into the truck.
So you don't need the holographic sight.
Nope.
To be fair, you don't need this shit either. Actually saying that, he can keep a pair of pliers for when we do fences later. His sig can go, his towel can go. There's armour there as well, look. Other than that, that's about it, really. could do with a backpack. Let's give him... Oh, these are all knackered. Oh, I can still have it anyway.
Yeah, water bottle and rags.
Water bottles and rags. Yeah, I can give him a couple of water bottles. He's got a huge bottle already, so we don't need too much. You don't really need rags because you'll get that all the time. A lighter. I don't know how many. I don't think we've really got any usable. Oh, we've got one lighter that's usable. Say, for my dexterity guy, I might have to make the fire starter and just start using that to fire start instead of using lighters and matches. I guess he can have a couple of rags on him. But he'll get some.
In case he needs to make a bandage. Or instead of giving him rags, just make a bandage and give him a bandage.
Right. Coffee beans, bunch of wine. Put a good hammer in there. Like I said, I need actual weapons really. A lumber, siphon. That was nearly gone. Keep them ones. All that can go in there. Oh, should keep that one. There we are. So I've still got 3 fish I can cook. And we've got dried fish. See, as long as I can keep the traps going, I think we'll be all right. But like I said, we definitely need to make more like animal traps. You know, rat traps, animal traps. We can make bird traps as well, I think. I'll just have to read more books because some of these recipes do have it. Another extra rat trap. I think some of these do have the other stuff in it as well. Somewhere. Or maybe not. I thought I had one for other traps. Like I said, I'd have to pop to another library, which we know where some are, and try and get some better books, more recipes.
Yeah, after you get more clothes and after you get more food.
And I literally need everything. That's the problem. I literally do need everything. So it's like, right. I don't really need to be carrying the gas cans around with me. It's making me heavy. So I did make 4 spears, but I might have to make another spear now. See, this is the thing that I'm gonna need wood for other stuff. Like I need some sticks. I need sticks, but I can get 2 sticks per plank. So that's the thing, really. It's like ideally, really, I don't want to be making spears all the time because they don't last long enough. But I don't know. We'll see anyway. Let's go. Wood is fine. I know that's the thing you say. It's like, I mean, you can request help from the fortified houses, so we might be able to ask them for wood. But it means trading them something else in return, whether it be food or random junk or whatever.
Bullets.
Because that's the thing, really. I need to keep talking to that fortified house. Whether the one closest to my house or the one that I have already talked to a couple of times, because you need the trust level to make requests and to just plain and simple trade as well. So that's the only way to get stuff like infinite. You have to keep just requesting it trust wise. So The only real thing that you can kind of get infinite is the fuel. So you could put, like I say, you could keep farming if you do like we said, a freaking 1,000-point farm or whatever. But otherwise, yeah, it's quite tricky. Anyway, I can't see a goddamn thing with this character. One there.
Hugo's weapon needs to be a white cane.
A white cane?
Yeah. You know, the kind that blind people carry.
Why?
Because you can't see anything in the dark.
Yeah. Oh, he can see in the dark. Oh, has he got cat's eye? Night watch.
Really
Nighttime
good
visibility +1. It's a security guard perk. Nice. So he can see really well. See, this guy's perfect. Why couldn't I have found him first? Like I say, I'd be very tempted just to kind of just let Hugo just, you know, just vanish.
Die.
I mean, I can dismiss her. I don't know if she'll stay where she is if I dismiss her. That'd be interesting. That if I could take her to like the gas station at our base and just dismiss her there, will she stay there?
Until she dies.
Well, so far, as we've seen, like from this survivor, they all seem to have like set stats. So I don't know if they do actually starve to death or not, or if they can only be murdered by other zombies.
Well, if you want to get rid of her, strip her, and then send her off to fight a zombie.
So it's like, well, I can just let her slowly die anyway, or I can just plain and simple dismiss her. But he's
not kill her.
He's definitely better tactical backpack. It's nearly knackered though. That weight reduction is lovely as well. Oh well. Oh, yeah, piece of shit. He's got a sprain. Increases move AP. And he's cold. Put your clothing on. There you go, you're not cold anymore. We will heal from the sprain.
Okay. What did you what was it, pressure bandage?
Yeah, we have got some in the truck. If I really, really, really want to give him one.
Well, isn't he your new
fighter? Or fisherman, farmer, whatever. Probably a bit of everything.
He's your new biatch!
There goes my hammer. Or that hammer, anyway. I forgot to give everybody the spears. I was thinking to myself, I did have some spears.
Yeah, you need to go back to the gas station.
Grenade? No, the spears are on my other character. They're on this character. Where do I go? I don't really want to send everybody back again already. We're here kind of searching. I'll have to just cope for a minute. I'll give him stuff in a minute. Let me equip that. Because it's still cold. There we go, he's not cold anymore. But like I said, the clothing just degenerates way too quickly. It's stupid. Oh, windows are open now. Oh, a corpse! This guy's still cold even though he's wearing all these clothing. Look at that. He's got like 5 freaking, like a couple of sweaters and 3 hoodies on and a windbreaker and he's still cold. It's like, seriously? It's like, you know, are you okay?
Because he's got no pants.
Lose HP by 0.8. So he's only ever so slightly cold. But, yeah. It's cold enough that is losing HP. big batted goat. He won't be cold with that.
Well, he shouldn't be, or you would think that he wouldn't be.
There, I can see. What door was he knocking on? Was this one? Yeah. Do I have some gloves on me? I do. I can't equip them. No, I can't.
Yeah, it's a capitalist society. That's for damn sure.
It's important vitamins. Like I say, is just cold. I'm still cold. Like I say, he's wearing half a wardrobe, and he's cold. I just don't get that.
Gloves on it.
I just took the gloves on to put off to put more thing in, because these don't actually give warmth. Weirdly enough, so I put like stuff that gives the highest temperature, like the 1.9s, the 2s.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it's weird how the freaking they're just so freaking cold.
Yeah, he's wearing 2 hoodies, 2 cardigans, a fucking jacket. It's like, really? That's not enough to keep you warm? Then you need to be standing in a fire.
Like I said, I'd be sweating my freaking ass off.
Yeah, where is this game based? Is it like the North Pole? Antarctica? Somewhere like ridiculously cold?
Splat. Helmet zombie. It can't do his. Oh, it can do his damage. Out of AP. You go, come and finish it off. Here, look, you can use your shiv that you made earlier. More gloves and shit. Away.
Are there actually paints in the game?
A guidebook for gas stations. That would have been useful earlier. Is there what?
Pants.
Pants? I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't think there is. Everybody's just freaking free and breezy. Right. I think that's more or less it for here, to be fair.
Everybody got real Scottish because they got killed.
Yeah.
Well, you can wear jackets, t-shirts, and sweaters and hoodies and all of that, but if you're wandering around on bare feet on cold ground, you're going to be cold.
Aye. Whoop. Who's this for? Oh, it's for Hugo. So that's extra items. Or the -10. Basically, they'll go from 1 hunger a turn to 0.9 hunger a turn. It's... yeah. It's not a lot.
Pathfinder?
It reduces the AP to go from this spot to the next spot, but if you're using the vehicle, you're not using that anyway.
Gotcha.
In
the early game, it's important, but not so much.
Yeah, I'll do keepsakes on it. Extra chance for items when murdering something is probably better.
Yeah.
Familial hunger would be nice if it were max level at +5, because it would be half a food a turn. but it'll be a
has
while to
here.
get that. Yeah. See, it requires quite a lot of XP now to go up a level.
Yeah.
Clean attack, head strike, intuition, the fast learning energizer. Yeah. Weapon seeker, yeah. Scrap plastic, way. Clothing crafting speed plus 50. Yeah, because we can make his own clothing, it's just rubbish.
Yeah, because it's all
But,
junk.
rag shirts and stuff. So it's like, But yeah, I think that's it anyway for this area. So that clothing store was kind of rubbish.
Yeah.
We didn't really get too much at the hardware store. The clothing store were kind of rubbish. Yeah. I think
all the good stores are probably going to be around the dangerous places.
not necessarily, but I think what we're going to have to do is we are going to have to raid a lot more houses and things and stuff, and just tiles that we've just not been to, because that's where a lot of the random wood pieces and sticks and things tend to be, and that kind of stuff. I mean, it'd be nice if that kind of stuff slowly respawned over time, but it doesn't seem to do. So
I was going to ask about shit respawning. Does it respawn or no?
As
you leave something, it's gone.
As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem to. Obviously, the zombies respawn, so technically you can keep getting items from them, because some of them do drop stuff. It's
weapons.
I know, that's the thing. See, certain enemies drop certain stuff, depending on what they are. Like the scientists can drop the solution and like the hydroxide and stuff that you need. Zombie soldiers obviously drop occasionally. Weapons, a lot of ammunition usually, or almost guaranteed ammunition. The occasional grenade and weapon sight and things. Same with SWAT zombies. Similar with police, apart from it's usually a pistol or a revolver instead, and mostly ammunition. The fat zombies usually drop a bit of food, but usually not many. Then you've got like mighty zombies, they don't really drop anything, which is kind of useless. Normal zombies only really drop the rags pretty much all the time. The only thing that makes them really drop anything is that keepsake collector. So occasionally they might drop some random thing. It could, I don't know. I don't know if it's from a pool of stuff or whether it's just it can be anything. It's just random. I don't know. So anyway, what we'll probably do then, obviously, is we'll head back to the gas station, fill the vehicle back up, and we could head back down to these other ones. I'll probably stop by this house on the way back though, since we've not been there yet. See, we could go through the railroad, but I don't really know if I can be bothered. To get some wire.
You need the wire for your tracks.
Yeah. See, I need wire anyway. I know I'm going to need wire eventually, because I'm going to need wire for building the devices I need in the research centre at some point. So I'm probably going to need wire eventually, but obviously we're just struggling to survive right now. So it's like, especially now we've just got this other random person as well.
You've got another mouth to feed.
We need to kind of keep concentrating on food and things. I don't know, but we could probably try and fix up the military vehicle as well in the research centre now. So we've got two vehicles.
If you make one.
Yeah. I mean, there could be one in this hardware store. We just don't know yet. But obviously, I still need to concentrate on food. But the lack of freaking wood is getting quite dangerous, especially with the fact that I keep having to make spears and things. So we do need to try and stay away from spears if we can help it, but we can't really help it. So the only other thing would be to go to like gun shops and things, but that's guns, which we don't really want. We want actual weapons. So best places to probably go would be more like fire stations, more hardware stores, maybe the police station. They might have freaking, I don't know, batons or some shit, who freaking knows. God knows. But But yeah, I don't know. It's a bit thing. Make axes, deconstruct furniture. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna have to freaking do furniture out at some point. See, does anybody? I don't think anybody has an axe, do they? I know I don't have an axe. I don't think anybody's had an axe yet. Put that rake away. So that rod's not me. I'll put that rod in there for what's his face. You can have that lighter as well. The skewer. Might as well take the pan. See, she needs more weapons. If she's going to do anything.
If the new guy had an axe, it'd be in the fire truck.
Did he ever have an axe? Oh yeah, he did have an axe, didn't he? I forgot, yeah. So yeah, we can use that to break down stuff. Oh yeah, he needs a thing for his spraying. Okay. Oh, it's got 2 planks. Right. Well, yeah, we'll head back through the house. Hopefully we'll find some food. And we could go to Thingy to get some more wire. But really I need to leave him over there doing fishing or bait maintenance or whatever. Or like I say, we just need to keep going to hardware stores for more weapons. Because ideally, really, I do need to try and stop making spears and only use spears if I need to do a diagonal attack, if I can help it. But yeah, we're probably just gonna have to explore more hardware stores and see what we can find, and just kind of go from there. But like I said, I do want to try and start making at least some progress on the goddamn cure, which currently obviously isn't doing anything. Sets of blankets and pillows for the new guy. Yeah, see, we're gonna have to do blankets and pillows, and all that good stuff. Random coffee beans. Lots of wine and beer. So my crowbar's nearly gone. Store that one for a minute. That lighter's got. Oh, actually, I should probably get the shit lighters out and just dismantle them. If I can't refill them, they might as well use these as battering rams as well as weapons. All these fire extinguishers and things. I did need a hammer, didn't I? I'll take a hammer. Then put some spears in for them. Preferably for them to use only as an emergency, really, but probably not. Put that away for them. And I've still got all my other books. Sushi, box traps. So the box trap and bird trap. Obviously, if I can make box traps and bird traps, that could be another source of food. The rat trap. So we need the rat trap. Snares. Rat trap and bird traps. But yeah, I'll have to learn some more stuff. But like I said, it's just a case of like I can't really just sit around for too long without finding more food. But I suppose if I can have Julius maybe sit at home just reading his book while the other two go out finding food, that might work, I guess, for a little while. As long as he's got some food on him.
Yeah.
But we'll see anyway. Right, so do I go to the railroad? Or do I go straight to the house? There's gonna be enemies there. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me get the spears I just made for them out. Otherwise, that's kind of pointless. There we go. See, there'll be a few enemies here. I'll come back. I'll come back for wire when I know how much wire I need for the research center. I know I could do with some for the fish traps. But I'm not sure if I need to make the fish traps just yet, because the other ones are still working. Or do we? Hang on. Let me just check actually. How much does it cost for how many wire do I need for a fish trap? Oh, I've got to be on the right person. Net fish trap 8. 8 freaking wire.
How many do you get from cutting the fence?
One a time. Yeah.
Oh boy.
So you'd have to cut 8 fences.
For each trap.
For each net trap. Yeah. Plus all the other shit. So it's like.
Yeah.
Well, let's just go. Let's see how many enemies are there. Let's just go.
I'll be back.
Well, there's 2 crawlers at least, and at least a zombie. There's a stick though, which is sort of useful, I guess. I think everybody's got some pair of pliers on them. What's that? Oh, make fish trap! We found a fish trap. So we found a pre-made one, which is quite nice. So that's a little bit better. So he got pliers. He does. Crawlers and another zombie, more sticks. So we do need the sticks, unfortunately. Oh, you piece of shit! I went into the wrong screen and disassembled my freaking water bottle. I think that was one of my big ones as well, wasn't it? I just lost a big bottle. God damn it! I wish it wouldn't do that. I wish it were like you've got water in this. God damn it. Right, whatever. I've got plenty of bottles anyway, it's fine, but it's still annoying. Right, what was I trying to do? Make a wrench. Oh, but I want to find one rather than waste all those things. I'll leave it alone for a minute. Let's just do fences. Get my wire.
Yeah, they need to start making a drinking game for breaking weapons.
Yeah. Can't do that. Yeah, just cold again. Once you can't equip it. Awesome! Is any of this stuff not very good? Not really. It's just cold in general, because it is cold. Like I say, everybody just keeps losing HP slowly because of it. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Can you reach that and kill it? Yeah, you can. He can work his way over here and then should pick that up. We'll start dismantling that fence. There we go. So you should just better use your fists and stuff to punch people to death. Go ahead, drop some chips. One more zombie. Lovely. Should have enough for at least one trap, if not two. Oh, I should have gone through there for my stick actually. Let's take care of this guy. Oh, there's more. And of course there's more. Or one more, but yeah. Part of the cure is collecting zombie heads. Yes, it is. Yeah, I've just not been doing it yet. So you got to be careful with that, because basically if you kill a zombie and grab its head, it doesn't drop anything. Like, you get no loot at all from it. And then the problem that people have been doing is they've been going to like the science labs and the pharmacies and things and killing scientist zombies by pulling their heads off, which means they've got no drops, which means the saline solutions, the hydrogen peroxide and things that they need doesn't drop from those zombies, and they're running into the problem where there's not enough of it on the map for them to finish the cure. So that's why I've been purposefully still just killing everything. But to be fair, I guess if we come across like crawlers and things, I probably should just start collecting heads now. I mean, they are heavy, but yeah, it probably is time that we start collecting them anyway.
Yeah.
So it's probably a good idea. Like if it's a normal bog standard zombie, just collect its head, whatever. But if it's like a scientist or a soldier or something like that, you're probably better off actually killing it to acquire its special goods.
Yeah.
And there goes his pliers. Right. So I can make some glass knives. Well, I've already got a couple, that's fine. I don't see the makeshifts. Nah, we do want to just keep on the traps really. So I've got 4 wires already, and then I've got whatever they've collected, and yeah. I'm just gonna read my books. At least for a minute anyway. There we go, we know how to make traps now. So what do we need for like bird traps and box traps? So a box trap, 4 planks, 2 wires or 8 threads, some scrap metal or scrap plastics, and any hammer. Effective at catching almost any animal. So that's what I mean, you see. They're obviously the good stuff, the good trap. So if I had a good 2 or 3 box traps back at base, we might catch stuff then, even without bait. Then you got like bird traps as well. 2 sticks, some scrap, and some threads. I think a box trap will probably be better, but it's the wood. Like I say, we are gonna have to go probably smash furniture. So yeah, we'll go smash some furniture, get some more wood. While we're searching through the houses, we'll get the new big guy, the security guy, to smash some wood down, and then make some box traps for his main base. In the hope that obviously we start catching game as well. If we can have fish traps and we can have game traps, and we just have him kind of keep an eye on them, then hopefully we'll stay fairly fed, I guess. But I must admit though that this character, the athlete, as a companion character, is kind of useless, really. because it's got no combat abilities, it's got no crafting abilities, observation's absolutely completely rubbish, and it's just all they can do is move far. So it's like rubbish. I really am tempted just to dump it and keep this guy, but I mean, as long as we can keep everybody fed, I guess it's not that bad of a deal. But if we find somebody else, I'll definitely be swapping her out, because I think we can only have 3 people. Or can we have 4 people now? I read it in patch notes. I think they've increased it to 3 or 4. I can't remember. I know they've increased it, but I don't know if that was to this or to 4. I'm not really sure. But anyway, right. So back onto our reading. So we've got survival cooking. We've got the agility book. What other book was I going to... so it's all this stuff, all these arrows. Rat traps, snare traps, not too bothered about them at the moment. Snare trap, crowbars, slings, the radio. Intuition, I do want intuition a little bit. By the size of the squares of your party 5. I don't think it goes up to 5, if I remember correctly. Let me have a look at Steam. Let me have a look. Because it does say... in the most recent patch notes. If I can find them somewhere, because it does say somewhere that it increases the amount of people you can have. I think it was the NPC update one. So you can send a companion to the Terminus, which allows you to recruit another one. So instead of dismissing it or anything like that, you could literally just send them to the Terminus, so you don't have to kill them or anything. You can just they can survive. It counts as a survived member as well. So I could literally just get that character to start marching away up to the Terminus, and as long as I don't enter the Terminus, which will end the game, I can send her into the Terminus, and she'll add to the survival count. So apparently NPCs will now respawn over time in the world as well. So even if she dies, I can get another companion at some point. Yeah, look, maximum number of recruitable companions has increased to 4. So is that actual companions, like you were saying? So it might be 5. It might be 5.
Yeah, so you can have you and 4 others.
Yeah, that would require you'd have to have a properly set up farm and everything. So you would actually need probably a proper farmer. You probably would need an actual driver. You'd need a chef. All that kind of the stuff that really boosts your movability, your farming and food capabilities, because there's no way in hell you're just going to find food for that many people. No way in hell. Right, well, he's got spare AP to burn while they wait a turn. So he can learn some more stuff. So we'll put that away because he's already learned it. You might as well learn that and then put it away. Random sushi. I guess you might as well learn them just so they're out of my backpack. I don't really want to, but we'll do it anyway.
Well, man, I'm gonna head out.
Alrighty. To be fair, I'm probably going to be ending the stream pretty soon anyway, because we're coming up on like 6 hours again.
5 hours.
Yeah, we're at 5 hours 50 currently. So in about another 10, 15 minutes or so, give or take. I guess I'll probably end up ending it again anyway, but we'll have to continue again. Yeah. So this has been a really long run. See, the thing is, there is an achievement surviving all up to 100 days, which apparently obviously is quite difficult. Most people seem to finish the game in about freaking 20 days or so, because obviously they're going for one of the easier ones. But yeah, I think obviously I'm spending a little bit more time trying to figure out all this stuff for the cure and all that kind of stuff. See, we didn't have a very good start. That's the problem. I mean, we had a couple of lucky moments, but we really struggled and got and only just got lucky starting out. We didn't really have that great of a start. I think if we started, we found plenty of food and weapons and things like that to begin with. We found a park and things quite early on, a gas station quite early on. We probably would have been a lot better off. But obviously now it's getting to the point where it's going to be cold, so that they're constantly having to pile on the clothes, and it's getting a little bit more awkward, a bit harder to kind of look after people. So yeah, we're probably going to have to really kind of work out what our game plan is and really start freaking just figuring out what's going to be our priority and go from there. Because obviously we are getting to that point now where it's going to get harder. It is going to get harder. Sharp ears. Don't think that's really going to be useful. But yeah, anyway, there we go. So we'll get these guys back to the gas station, and then that's probably where we'll end up leaving it for now. But we should have enough cable for the good traps. If not, obviously there's more. Lots and lots of railroad. There is quite a lot of railroad. The only downside with the railroad is there tends to be a lot of enemies within said railroad. But there we are. And thank you for coming back. I really appreciate it as well. It's nice to have somebody actually hang out.
Oh yeah, it was good talking to Mass Spectrometer.
Right, so we've got one house to go to. So we'll go to the house on the way back. And then we'll go to the gas station. See, stuff like this guy, we know he's only going to drop a rag, so we could just lop his head off. What's this? Oh, there's a generator. There's a generator at this house. Really?
Oh.
I wonder what it powers, though. It's right next to the gas station. See, there is a fridge that lowers spoilage. I wonder if we fuel this up, obviously I guess it's intended that you put all your food in a fridge so it doesn't spoil, which makes sense. So you could farm here if it were warmer, and do it that way as well, but it might be something worth looking into, I guess, at some point. But yeah, we can. Oh, we've got to take his arms off first. There you go. And then pull his head off. Yoink. But yeah, so you get no drops for doing that. He's gonna have to move back a little bit. Oh, he won't be able to get both though, will he? How far can she move? 3.5. Yeah, but she won't be able to. She can attack. Depends if she can kill it. We'll risk it. We'll do it.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Risk it. Alright. There we go. A shift to the face. A crafting recipe book. It's another one. Yeah, I'll keep using random shit that I've got on me as well. Oh, another one. And a crawler. So there's your fridge. So if you power it up, you'd be able to fortify it, I guess. What range has that got? Oh, it's got massive range. Ah, shit. Scientist zombie, what's that doing here? So if I move there, I can attack twice, but that's about it. Can I get far enough back? I can. That's fine. Oh, he can still attack her though. Ah! Oh well. Meow. Hang on, did somebody else up here get injured? Was there another survivor? There might be somebody else here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it might be in this house, room, maybe. Interesting. Damn it, I don't have enough FP! He's gonna claw at me now. He won't really do any damage, but still. Damn it, so that just wore out. I hate it when it does that. It should put the rag next to you or in your backpack because you're wearing it. Right then. Could he save me? He could actually. There you go. You can't pull its head off though. Have I got 1 AP? I have. So I can take its head off. Going. Yeah, shut up. We'll see what that enemy is in a minute. There is somebody else. I mean, whether it's a survivor or it's a starving elder or a pickpocket or a bandit, who knows? It could be any one of them. So there's no point getting his hopes up just yet. But if it's a better survivor, then what's the face? We might be upgrading, maybe. So we'll see anyway. We'll see. It is a starving elder, so nah, we're not upgrading, not yet at least. A wrench! I freaking knew I'd find one. Alright, go on. Alright. I will catch you later.
Alright, man. Have a good one.
So he could come to me, but he's probably going to attack the Elder, I hope. To be fair, if the Elder died, it won't really matter. As nasty as that might be to say. Dried meat, apple, lovely. I could practically get all the way in there, but nah, well, let's fly outside real quick and check on the generator. It's got 0 fuel in it. Costs 1.1 per hour, so it's worse than the petrol station one. But obviously the petrol station doesn't have a thing, a fridge. So you could upgrade it, but yeah. Poor guy. Probably will let him die just so I can see what he's got. Another scientist zombie. Can he reach and kill that? He can. See, these you do just want to murder, just in case they drop what you need. Ah, cigarette. Lovely. Don't really want to go up there yet because it might turn around and bite me. Has he got any books to learn? No, he hasn't. So the headway is 4.5. So if you start grabbing them, you'll get overweight quite quickly. and we need 100 heads in order to make the antigen that we require for the cure. So quite a bit. Oh, we need to rest. I might have to go kill that zombie. I don't really want to, but we're probably going to have to. My guy's tired. So we could rest here. I'm going to tell him to go to sleep now, actually. Oh, we'll drink first and eat something. There we go, lovely. So do we go help? If I could search without the zombie attacking me. I wonder how much HP he's got. Street map. Slingshot, shovel, just random shite. Yeah, so I'm right next to it. How much HP have I got? Can I attack it? I don't know how much HP it uses to swing it. There you go. The guy's fine, I saved him. I probably should have just let him die, but whatever. Another fishing rod, lovely. A map fragment. You didn't find any new places, awesome. We've got a corpse. I can't get in that space though. Now he's going to be like, have you got anything? You go to sleep as well. That's Dimitri. He's got a little bit of health, but he needs to go to sleep in a minute as well. Bible. Strength stats book. Yeah! That's nice. Right, you go to sleep as well. Like I say, I'll have to make pillows and blankets and things and all that stuff. So the problem with sleeping is everybody's going to be hungry now. Unfortunately. I mean, well, he's not that bad actually. We're just waiting for everybody else. That strength book would be perfect. Observation. Observation is always really nice as well. Cat's eye. The nighttime visibility. So those are the main stats. The problem is the freaking take a long time to learn. I'm gonna keep rereading the agility. We'll keep his agility up. My survivability. Oh, bargaining. Red. Minus 50% AP consumption on the path you've already used. That's probably a good one. We'll use that. We'll get that. Save me reading it. Yeah, let's save 50%. Nice. Just waiting for them to wake up. Temperature is in here, 4.6. There we go, everybody's up. Is it snowing? It's freaking snowing. Awesome sauce. We can't really search that guy because that guy stood on it, but it's fine. I'm just going to leave it. Head back to the gas station. So we're up at the top now. So yeah, we should be able to have a car here and a car up here. Oh, there you go. It's got a squirrel in it. We actually got something out of the trap. Dead squirrel. Rotting in 3 days. Place it back down. Lovely. Put the squirrel in there so that he can sort it out. Keep her alive a little bit longer, I guess. Okay. So we've got another fishing rod for him. Nine wire. That's not bad. So we've got the other fish trap. We'll definitely be putting that down. I think if we make enough traps, we'll be alright. Oh, I forgot to smash furniture up. Can you smash the desks and things up that are in the house? I totally forgot. Like the shelves and things. We'll have to see. But anyway, we'll leave it there for now anyway. We'll do some more next time. So, yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed. I really appreciate it by everybody that come by. It's really nice to have some active conversation with people obviously watching. But there we are. So, if you've got any suggestions for any other games you want us to check out, let us know. I'll see what I can do. Obviously, like I've done with this one. It might take me a while, but usually I do get around to it. Otherwise, hopefully you all enjoyed, and I'll hopefully see you all again next time.